Hello everyone, welcome back to Laurence Plays. It's Monday, so it's time for some Factorio space exploration and Krastorio². We haven't got Factorio² yet, that'll be happening in a few months. So, hello, welcome everyone. Oh, thanks for the resub, Doopy, much appreciated. 7 months. No, sorry. No, you resubscribed for 7 months and been subscribed for 16 months. Wow, I think. I'm not quite sure I understand exactly what all those numbers mean, but I appreciate the subscription anyway. Oh, and I forgot the Discord announcements. Thank you, regular. Yes, I completely. I was less organised than sometimes today, which is saying something. But hello everyone. Hello Luke. Hello regular. Hello Tristan and Marc and Mike and Frugal and Chloe and regular again. Right, welcome one and all. The game is running a little bit slowly. Or no, Will is about to be starting to run a little bit slowly because Marc is got unfortunately dropped from the game just before we started, which is very rude, and the game should be ashamed of itself. But that's okay because I'm going to spend the first few minutes talking about things anyway, probably. So, yes, we are still continuing with the Stargate puzzle. Tristan and Mike have been scratching their collective heads for most of the week, and they've already started plugging things in over here. So we'll get some various glyphs popped in here. We'll get some probably get some biters through, and eventually we'll see what comes out the other side. And fingers crossed, by the end of today's stream, we will have found our way home and everything will be hunky-dory and we will go, woohoo, we've completed the game. But we'll see how that goes. There are a few things that I want to be getting up to. Let's have a look at the to-do list, like that. These are things I spotted while I was making the video, basically. So, yeah, there seemed to be a bit of a shortage of memory cards coming through in energy science over here. Yes, that definitely looks like a shortage, so I'm going to need to look into that and work out why there's a problem there. You're not wrong, Frugal. It has been more than one or two where I've been saying, yeah, this will probably be the last stream. Hopefully, be the last stream. Hopefully, we shall see. But yes, it has been a challenge at the end, shall we say? This puzzle is somewhat tricksy.
As I said in Discord earlier, we should have switched to season 5 for the videos for the Stargate stuff.
Yeah, maybe we should. It is. Yeah, we've got up to. We're on episode sort of 33 now, aren't we? So that is a bit more than I generally aim for. But I didn't realise how long this was going to take.
We should have just done the Starship Victory.
Yeah, maybe. That feels like cheating, though. Or at least feels like a cop-out.
We could have done this afterwards, but like as a
I see.
lower energy stream.
Just done that one, and yeah, maybe. I mean, I think we still intend to do that at some point. So, right, the blank memory cards have now been dropped off. Well, I mean, I reckon if we do the Spaceship Victory, it's going to take less than one stream. Because we've got
Mike, aren't you aware that you're supposed to be building a spaceship?
A victory ship.
Doing what now?
Right, so we do have memory cards available up here. There's not a huge number of them, but there are at least some. However, we need to unload all of this stuff, which is still being unloaded out of the train, in fact, before we can actually get the memory cards out. So we will get some through soon, but it'll be a little while before we actually get them through. Doo-doo. Yeah, third final stream. You could. I could believe that. Now, maybe I'm just overly optimistic. Anyway, so yeah, there is a bit of a problem with throughput here. However, I don't know how much of that is just due to the due to this being clogged up with other things because everything comes into the same station. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. But it seems there are at least some memory cards in there, and I'll look at it again when the game isn't running quite as slowly. What's next on the list? Mixture. Oh yes, Andragon. Yes, we were talking earlier about getting some more stuff through from Andragon to make things a little bit more interesting. So over here, this is Andragon. This is the stone planet, and there is all kinds of nonsense being brought through from here because Mike decided it'd be fun to try and mine up absolutely everything on the entire planet. Now, given enough sufficient time, we probably would have done that. However, a lot of what's going out at the moment is somewhat less exciting. We're just shipping enormous amounts of stone out because that's what we actually want. So what I thought I'd do is if I flip round these loaders over here, that will stop us pumping the stone in from the core mining. So we'll end up using a bit more of everything that's in this warehouse.
However, want to be careful that the core mining doesn't completely back up.
Why?
Because if it does, then you won't get the ability to process any barrels or anything like that for things like the crude oil.
That's true. So yes, the crude oil is going to jam up. That is a fair point, and one I will just deal with.
Well, that's also only coming from the core processing, right?
Nope, it's being mined separately.
So it might be. But there's also iron coming separately from an iron mine just to the north of the sorting area. So it might be okay.
I don't think that's been diverted off to make
It's being diverted off somewhere.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, yes, probably. Yeah, I think it will work. Yeah, provided any of the iron can get out of this mine into the warehouses down here, which is where the next thing I'm going to do comes in, which is going to be to add in some cables along here, like this, and probably along. Yeah, let's do it along here as well, like that. And I'm going to tell all of these to only run. How much stone is there in here? 3,900. When there's less than, let's say 3,000 stone in, because that's a fun number. I don't know what makes it a fun number, but it's less than there is at the moment. So when stone is less than 3,000, then the belt will run. Copy that across all of these. And that means that these belts, which are bringing in massive quantities of stone, will not run unless there's not very much in here, which means that hopefully we will then be able to push through some of the other stuff in here that isn't stone, and we'll get a bit more of a variety coming through here into this warehouse, and therefore going into the trains. And we, we'll just see what happens.
You want to
You
drop
could even
the-
set the pure stone one,
Yeah.
the non-mixed one, even lower.
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's set that to 2,000 then. Okay. And then, so we may end up with a shortage of stone over on Norvis from doing this. However, most of the stuff on Norvis doesn't really matter all that much, with the possible exception of the matter production, which is being done from stone, but it's mostly being done from iron ore, so that should be kind of okay. So I think that doing this, it's a silly thing to do, but we've got a silly project going on this planet, and I quite like silly projects, so I thought I'd come in and give it a little bit of a tweak. The thing I would actually like to do is have more belts running across between these two, and also make them purple, so that we could, and also all of these ones purple, so that we could drain this warehouse faster than it's being filled up. And that would effectively have the same sort of effect, because we'd be pulling stuff out of it so fast that other things would just go in. All of the input belts would run whenever we're pulling from it, and so that would keep the sort of the balance that I was trying to go for just happening naturally. However, short of going over here to set everything up, it's not going to happen. So yeah, I could fly out there. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Hello, Metbar. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's a silly idea, but it's a fun and hopefully mildly entertaining one. Ooh, right, we're back up to the normal blistering 30 UPS that we like to run at. Another Imersite train in Norbit. Ah, yes. Right. So going back over to Norbit for a moment. I've noticed that we now have a healthy supply. Well, we have quite a lot, at least. I don't know if it's actually healthy yet. We have quite a lot of the Imersite products over here in Norbit. However, I've almost never seen a train actually stopped here and waiting, which implies to me that whilst we do have, here comes the train now, but it's not going to stay for long. Whilst we have a decent supply of it coming in, we aren't transporting it away fast enough with these trains. And so, what I'm going to do is put in another train weighty point in here, if I can, which I think I can, it needs to be about that long. There we go.
We using stone to make matter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa. There's quite a lot of stone backed up in the Androgen station. As in, so much so that the ship is unable to unload completely.
Then it should be being requested by the matter area. That's what it makes sure there is a spaceship there dropping stuff off before it's...
That would be a Tristanical matter, as they say. Are we winning? That is a very good question. Ask me at the end of the stream. We are making progress of a sort. I'm confusing lots of signals up here, but never mind. We're making progress. We are trying things. We have, out of the 64 to the power 8 different possible combinations, we have eliminated probably a couple of dozen of them by now. So, yes, so definitely some progress there. The question is, how long do we? The question is, how long is it going to take to make sufficient progress that we can call it sufficient and a victory and so on. And as has been pointed out, for the third week in a row, I'm saying hopefully we'll get to the grand finale this week. But it's 3 weeks in a row that I've been saying this, so no.
Tristan, at
assume
what
we've-
point do we tell Laurence that we actually solved this between ourselves 6 weeks ago, and we're just messing about to see how long it takes him to lose patience to do himself?
I just really like clicking on these buttons. It's so fun.
Buttons can be fun, certainly. Yeah. Oh.
What he doesn't know, chat, is that Mark, Tristan, and I are already here and are going to nip through and call it good, and then Laurence has got to win the victory himself by working out himself because we're not going to tell him the coordinates. I'm going to wipe the
I
log.
was going to say, if only there was a convenient log somewhere.
There's an erase log button.
You see what I have to put up with, chat.
What you got to put up with?
Yeah. Right, so, yes, eventually we'll get some bots over. They'll build this up, and then I can put in another train that can pause in here, and then we'll have 2 trains taking the Immersite stuff away. And then we'll find that we immediately run out of Immersite and need more spaceships and more processing and more everything at the other end. You see, this train here keeps coming back with a load of plates in it and picking up more crystals. That seems a little bit silly, but, oh well, c'est la vie. We'll just... The other concern with this is that this is a relatively complicated system. It's probably a Tristan system. I have no idea, actually, to be honest. It says Mike on the on the station down here, but as the last person to fiddle with it. But yeah, so it's probably going to be quite complicated. Which means if I just chuck in another train, we're probably going to end up with some confusion and the train trying to go when it's not allowed to go. I don't know. It's probably going to break, but I'm going to give it a try.
Is it
anyway, see what happens.
overcomplicated?
Yes.
It's probably mine.
Seems fair. Yeah, so it's doing. We've got a complicated system where the train comes in and it picks up both things, because for quite a long time we didn't need all that much Immersite or all that much Immersium plate anywhere. So having them both on the same train made a sort of sense. So we did. And so we have a train system here where the one train will take both things with it. It'll head off to wherever it thinks those things might be needed. Then it'll come back again and load up again. That's why it's been coming back in full of the plates and refilling with the crystals. And there's also a system that will send up a signal from the ground if a train is needed, and the train will depart when one is needed somewhere. And so there's a reasonably high chance that we'll get some sort of confusion because there'll be a signal coming in after the first train has gone, and the second train will go, "Oh, I need to leave, but I don't know where to go," and it'll go down to down onto Norvis, and then there'll be no station asking for it on Norvis, and the train will go, "I don't know," and just park at the bottom of the space elevator, and everybody will be cross.
No, it'll still go to the correct station.
Oh, will it? Okay.
Because that doesn't. That should probably have its station train limit removed, just in case. But it will still. It doesn't disable the station.
Apparently,
so
Mike has turned into just Dren, which I believe is a rude word in some sci-fi film, TV series. I forget which one. I forget the one. I mean, I don't think it does need a chain signal on the way in, but I'm trying to think this one through rather than just disagreeing for fun.
Yes, because are there going to be 2 trains that can go in there?
Yes, but it's going to have a train limit of 1 set on it. So no.
You still do, because the train could be trying to leave but can't because it's blocked.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, all right. That's it's a weird edge case, but yes, you're quite right. That could happen. So let's do something about that. I'll put chain signal on the way out as well, and then that'll stop them both trying to go in there at the same time. Right, I have now put that blueprint in. We should wait to see how long it takes for that to happen. In the meantime, let's have another look at the to-do list, because there was at least one more thing on it. Oh yeah, Mark, do you think requesting more Vitalic reagent would be excessive or a good idea? Because it seems to be always the thing we're short of, but I know you're fiddling with it.
I had to disable the don't prioritize module building last stream because I had an issue there, so I'm working on that.
Okay, fair enough. I'll leave it on alone then, if you're working on it. The Tristan's corrected me on the iron ore for matter production. Apparently, it needs the spaceship to be parked there. Ah, yes, and there appeared to be, when I looked at the this is the wrong place. When I looked at the graph, there appeared to be a problem with matter 2 science, and there is no problem with matter 2 science at the moment. So at some point in the next hour, we might find that we eat up all of the Matter 2 catalogues. So let's have a look and see where those are made and what's going on. Because by the time I spotted this in the video, it was probably an hour or so into the game running, because I left it running after the sort of more. I had it running after where the save point was that we've now gone back to. So yeah, here we have, yes, we have a slow trickle of Matter 2 catalogues coming out here. This station is full, but if a train swoops in and takes them all away, then we're not going to have a huge number, and it's going to take quite a long time for us to refill that buffer. All of these do have speed modules in. We've got a reasonable number of data cards here. However, these multicoloured flame things seem to be a bit short. So, and actually so do these ones. In fact, all of them are running at a little bit... all 4 of them are not absolutely full. We do seem to have lots of machines running quite happily, though. Oh, we have a full scrap belt on the output. That's a pain. Okay. Interesting. When I looked in the video, there were no problems with scrap. It was all just flowing nicely. So we've got a huge amount of contaminated scrap coming up here. And
so it'll catch up soon then?
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, that's probably true. So we have a nice steady stream of contaminated scrap coming through here. This belt is not flowing quite as quickly as I would like it to, presumably because it merges with another belt down here. Yes, it does. And these machines have gone yellow. That's not a good sign. We have too much scrap coming out of them. Oh, I see. These belts aren't fast enough to take it all away. Right. Okay. I think that probably means these belts... Oh, grief. This is a nightmare of spaghetti. What? This is all horrible. Some gone red on the bottom. Why have you gone red? How can you be sure to... Oh no, that's a contaminated cosmic water cleaning machine. That's fine. Though yeah, we're apparently cleaning contaminated cosmic water here as well as cleaning dirty scrap. I think this row across the top is a scrap cleaning. The ones across the bottom are cleaning contaminated cosmic water. So that's fine. They're showing us red because we haven't because they're done. They don't need to be running at the moment. These belts along here possibly need an upgrade to deep. This bothers me. What's this scrap feed coming up from here? So this is coming out... Oh, right, this is coming out of making memory cards. Okay, I don't think that deserves to be an entire half belt. Let's do that. And that. And then put in one of these... Let's empty this buffer of junk out, and then drop a splitter in here. I may, and by may I probably mean will, need to come back and put in some deep space belts in here to get this to run faster. But I noticed that these output belts over here are not completely full. Therefore, we don't necessarily need the upgrade just yet. But we'll see how it goes when once we finally manage to empty all of these, which may take a little while. Oh, thanks for the follow, Knack. Much appreciated. Yeah, so I mean they're emptying the machines out. So we've now got to the point where all the machines are running, except this one actually. Nearly all the machines are running. And there's a bit of a gap there, so that inserter will be able to output some at least, like that. There we go. Of course, it didn't have a very full hand, so it just dropped it and then immediately had to swing away again. But never mind. Yeah, I think I've improved things down here, but I'm not sure I've improved it far enough. Actually, this belt, I feel like this belt is flowing a little bit more freely, but there is quite a lot of contaminated scrap around here, and on lots of belts that just aren't really fast enough for what we're trying to do. I don't even know. I do know what the split is doing. So we're merging these 3 belts into 2 belts down here, and that's why it's a little bit of a struggle. However, these 2 belts are not completely full of contaminated scrap. They have a lot of contaminated scrap on them, sure, but they're not completely full of it, and therefore, I will hope that it's going to be all right. It's not all right, but I'm going to hope and pretend. So now if we go a bit further up, interestingly, there's still. Yeah, I think maybe what I need to do here is just do more upgrading to these belts so that we can carry the contaminated scrap through a bit more quickly, because we've just got too much. And along here, yeah, you can see all these belts are pretty full and not flowing as... They're flowing quite well, but not quite as well as I would like, except for the one in the middle, which is absolutely fine, because that's just clean scrap, and we've got loads of processing for that. Oh, and this one, because it's basically just data cards. So that's absolutely fine. Yeah, let's do some upgrades of the belts for contaminated scrap down here, and make things run a little bit more nicely. Yeah, so this is what I mean. This belt here is it's still full. My hope was that having freed up some space on this belt, we'd then be able to unload from all of these a bit more effectively, and we'd have all of these running again solidly. But yeah. Might need more processing machines, or I could module them. These are not speed moduled at all. I could double their speed. In fact, let's do a big upgrade of all the belts around here, with this one. All the way through to here, and here, and up to... Crikey, this is quite a long belt. Here, there we go. That's going to be another. That's going to double the speed that belt can take the scrap away at. And if I do the same here, then we've doubled the scrap removal rate. I still need to go in and do some work on the scrap input. Sorry, the contaminated scrap input, because down here we have, as I was discussing earlier, the 3 belts merging into 2. So let's do that as well, and that, and then that bit, I guess. And we'll see how it gets on from there. And then, depending on how this goes, I will almost certainly need to do a upgrade to. I'll need to put some speed modules in these machines because I don't think they're going to be able to keep up. Right, how is that upgrade done for my supplies? Pretty well, actually. The only thing we're short of in Norbit is speed 6 modules. So I'm happy with that. We should be able to get all these belt upgrades done. The bots will come out and do everything I need there, and then things should run a bit better. And as it is, this belt already looks a bit healthier from the little bit of fiddling I've already done. These ones are still, yeah, they're not amazing, but they're kind of flowing. But yeah, the matter science produces enormous quantities of scrap. It's quite ridiculous. In fact, you know what I should be doing? I should be bringing this belt straight across here and joining it onto this one, rather than sending it all the way up to the wild and frozen north. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could move that down, and then have this branch off to go over this way, punch in over here. Well, except I'm not going to... Oh, okay, actually, I can get under there if I use deep space belts. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be much better. So get rid of those two. Put one of these in here. Yep, it'll reach that far. Then switch to deep space. Like that. How far can you go? That far. Then over here, I need an underground section on this belt to get it out of the way. Like that, that's fine. Can do that easily. And then I need to put in a split. Oh, this is running slowly for the moment. Put in one of those there while we're rebuilding everything. And you know what? I'm going to use a deep space belt for this last bit, so that when I inevitably decide I want to upgrade it later. What have you done?
I'm unimpressed.
Oh dear.
By what specific?
The thing he's pinged.
Yeah.
I don't see blame on either of them, possibly because the logistics system storage thing is in the way. Oh, the blue one on the right is me. And the red one on the left is Marc.
It's me. Yep.
Being really dense. What am I not
Bots.
seeing?
What are the bots
The bots.
doing?
Look at the bots.
Oh, right, there we go. I was
Zoom
staring
out a
at the-
bit. Yep.
I was looking at the inserters and the machines. I was like, that looks like it's working. The belts are pointing the right way. Oh.
I mean, Technically, sort of, yes. What I want to know is why are we requesting efficiency 2s just at all, anywhere? I didn't think we were using them.
Yeah, no.
Probably just to pull them out of the system.
No, why are we
Yeah,
putting them in? Yeah, but there's a box putting them into the system.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
That is the problem.
There is probably, I don't know, we can have a look at FNEI. There's probably some random thing that needs it.
That is quite possible, I guess.
Yeah. Or before we
dear.
had something that we need.
Power Armor Mark II.
Ah.
Okay.
Right, no more power armor for anyone.
Oh no!
If you die, you have to recover it from your body.
I mean, that seems reasonable.
You mean we had an option not to?
Well, you could just leave it there and run around in your pyjamas.
Do you guys have pajamas?
Right, there we go. So I've put in a suitable shortcut for this belt now. So it's just bringing the contaminated scrap straight through over here, which isn't actually going to make anything better because there's still exactly the same amount coming in, but it feels a little bit less silly than having to go all the way up to come all the way back down again. Right, it also possibly means that I didn't need to upgrade the belts around here because we now will only have 2 belts worth of contaminated scrap coming in here at the top. But still, yes. Playing Factorio in your PJs isn't too bad. It's the having to go out in deep space and deal with biters when you're in your PJs. That's the difficult part. Hello, unit. Welcome and welcome. First time chat. Gosh, good to have you good to have you with us. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. And hello, Peter, and welcome back to the normal part of the world time zones, should we say? I hope you've been enjoying the VODs while you're away on holiday, or maybe I don't know, in-flight Wi-Fi and watching them on the way home. Did I spend more time flying when I went over there? Did I spend more time flying than I do streaming in a normal week? Yes, I think I probably did. So even if I'd been watching all of my VODs as in-flight entertainment, I'd have still needed something else to do as well on the flights. Japan is a long way. Okay, so now we are feeding in more contaminated scrap, and the inserters are being lazy, as is traditional. They are only taking off the near side of the belt, but okay. However, we have a balancing chest on this side, so that's kind of fine, because it means that we will be pulling in from both sides and outputting on whichever side needs it. It's less fine because this chest is going to fill up quite quickly because we have too much contaminated scrap. So the next thing to do is going to be to speed up these machines. Well, there's one here that's got a red light on it because this inserter is struggling to grab off a corner. Oh, for goodness sake. Tell you what, would you like a friend? There you go, you have a friend. You can struggle together. Or actually I could just go... No, I can't. Okay, once that's been put in, I'll remove this one, then I'll move the pylon across this way, and then I'll put the pylon, and then I'll put an inserter back in here, and everything will be fine again. Okay, so I saw some red lights over here. Oh, interesting. There is insufficient coming through over here to keep all these machines happy. That's spectacular and interesting. So this deep space belt, possibly because it's feeding it off this way as well, and we need to bring more in from the other side, is not sufficient to keep all of these machines out this way satisfied with the amount of scrap they need. 6 VODs in the flight alone. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, Factorio is fantastic unit. You're quite right. It's definitely very, very good. This is not normal Factorio though. This is Factorio with a lot of extra stuff added in. So if you are actually planning to play it at some point, don't be put off and scared by what you see here. This is somewhat more complex and exciting and terrifying than normal Factorio. Having these sped up belts along here now has managed to get all of these machines running, which is nice. I appreciate that. Question is, and now yes, we are looking. It looks like we've now cleared out the backlog of the contaminated scrap that's coming through from here. There's still quite a bit coming through on this belt, but it is flowing solidly at the sort of the normal belt rate. So things are looking better. There's still problems, sure. Like we've got a huge amount of contaminated scrap coming out here, and for some reason this is the priority. I want to say this is going down. I am honestly not sure. It is, yeah, there's lots of it. I don't know whether this priority should be set or not, but in theory, we want to get to the point where we are just emptying out all of the junk along here. Now, this does seem to be clean scrap, and this one is contaminated scrap. It's probably safe to just transfer all of that onto the other belt, but I would prefer to follow it first and find out what and why and how and where. So this belt doesn't really do much. It comes all the way up here, then it goes across here, and then it's sorted. So yeah, that'd be fine. I can put more stuff onto this belt. Let's do that, because this is currently underutilized. And by underutilized, I mean not in use at all. So if I put in another splitter here, and then I'll put a... No, I'll just let everything go that way. That's fine. All of this can go into the other disposal system. That should be all right. Hey Vladimir, YouTube often struggles to stream live, I've noticed. I think it's just a bit, yeah, iffy. It's a little bit, it struggles a bit, but yeah, you might be better off staying a little bit behind, or possibly switching to Twitch. I don't know.
Are you allowed to say that on YouTube?
Probably not. It does look like the video is frozen actually, with me with my mouth wide open. Can anyone confirm? In fact, let me try.
YouTube's playing for me.
Okay. The restream preview is frozen, but
Yeah, both playing for me.
okay. If it's...
I think it's a you issue.
Yep.
Yeah, it was just a me issue and a who was it? And a Vladimir issue. So yes, try Peter issue. Sorry, Peter, refresh your stream, please. Topaz says it's okay as well. Yeah. All right. And you said it's really
Have you
okay.
tried turning it off and on?
Everybody has told me it was fixed. I just didn't read all the comments. Why is this? Oh, it's waiting for it to be picked up. Right. Yes, the new belt is filtered off to contaminated scrap here. So this makes sure it is only contaminated scrap. You can see the clean scrap and memory cards and so on going off up here. So yes, that one is already is fine. Okay, well, thank you for confirming. It was in fact just a me and briefly Peter problem. Right, so yeah, things seem to be pretty good over here now. As I say, we've still got a little bit of a problem with getting rid of all of the scrap from down here, but hopefully that extra splitter I've just tried to put in. Can we have another bot to help, please? This seems to be a 2-bot job, and we've only had 1 bot to... Oh, here they come. I don't know why they took so much longer to arrive. They must have been busy doing something else, and this was their next wasp. It's like when you order an Uber and it tells you they're dropping somebody off 5 miles away or 20 miles away or something like that. Right, there we go. And it's finished. It's declogged just in time to the splitter has been put in just in time for the declogging over here to finish. So lovely. But actually, that's absolutely fine. Let's just set this one to an output priority of to the left, because we might as well. Then this belt is just free and available for all of the other things that are going to come through, like this contaminated scrap, and hopefully that will now be nice and tidy itself up. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed a little bit. You know, I think I've been working on declogging these belts over here to try and get the Matter 2 science up and running a little bit more, and it's made a big improvement actually. It looks like things are now running okay. We've got, yes, there's still a huge amount of junk coming out along here, but it is all being taken away as it should be. So things seem to now be all right. But I am going to keep a little bit of an eye on it. We do have a lot of scrap coming out from here still. Actually, this is catching up from backlog. So we're taking loads of scrap away that we've not been dealing with properly because the system was jammed. And hopefully this is going to be about the last of it. So when this pulls through into here, it's going to go shoop, straight off up there, and we will be sorted. And this looks pretty optimistic to me. We've got actual gaps on the belt now, so this is just going to be able to flow through nicely. Okay, so yeah, that looks good. Over here, the actual contaminated scrap processing is caught up. Didn't even need to put any speed modules in. It was the only problem in here was the rate that we were actually able to bring it in, which seems bizarre because I'm sure a lot of these machines were running. Not all of them, no, but most of them were running. And now we've got to the point where I don't think the amount of scrap we're bringing in is going to have changed all that much. Maybe we've stopped doing one of the sciences now, but it's just suddenly okay. So yay, happy with that. It seems to all be now running quite nicely. Yeah, it's all all rather nice. And up here, there's a lot less scrap flowing in on the belt here. So I think it is more that the material science probably kicked in for a while, and now it's kicked back out again. So suddenly there's huge amounts of space in the system because the material science is either 0% or 1,000%. There's never any in between. Yeah. Oh yes, that's a good point. Yeah, that other splitter. Thank you.
So on that, I am debating the wisdom of having a scrap train just to help relieve the pressure on the belts.
A scrap train is almost certainly the better way to do it. Yes, I will not disagree there. However, we've set this system up, and therefore my stubbornness requires me to stick with it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I did it was a mixed scrap train that would pick up any types of scrap plus the contaminated fluids and bring them all over to a recycling place. And yeah, it worked great. This method is. I mean, early on, it was quite nice because we just had this belt up the middle of the factory that we could dump almost any kind of rubbish onto, and it would all just get taken along and dealt with appropriately, and it was really, really nice. However, it has as the factory has got bigger and bigger, it has struggled to cope, and it has seen some fairly significant upgrades and some fairly significant spaghetti trying to deal with everything that's coming through here. So. Yes, I fully agree that a train system would be better. However, we've got a system here that basically works even if it needs a kick every so often, so I think it's probably okay. Oh yes, now I can get back to the immer site, but I'm going to take a brief pause over here and have a look at the memory cards for, we've got a solid belt of memory cards flowing out here for the purple science, for the energy science, energy and matter science, because they're both made in the same place around here. Reverse belt and decontamination. Oh dear. You might be. There's this bit here. Yes, this is because we have a belt coming in from this side and a belt coming in from this side in an attempt to keep things sort of just approximately balanced, or at least it was back. That was the reason for it way back when. It's just sort of it's kind of like that now, and I think it's probably okay. Oh, I see, Cobalt. So you will find some planets will have little mines of it on them, which are kind of pathetic. They don't tend to have absolutely particularly large amounts, but you get these patches here, like these raw immersite caves. They look like this, and you can slap a special type of mining drill on them that looks like this. And it will produce a steady stream. Well, it'll produce a stream of raw immersite, which you can then process. Alternatively, you go out to an immersite primary, like Taras, immersite primary. If you're unlucky, you won't have one of these in your immediate solar system, and in which case you are in a bad way, and sucks to be you. And then you can start. And then once you found an immersite primary, you can just slap your core miners on it and get an appropriate flow of it out like this. No, you will not find any on Norvis. No. I played a little bit of Mindustry offline, just out of curiosity, because it's been recommended by somebody several times. I think it had been recommended by about 5 people, all of whom were exactly the same person with several alts. I played it briefly, as I say, not on stream, and it was mildly diverting for a short time, but not interesting enough for me to think it was worth doing much more with, basically. It's like top weight. Right. Let us have a train. You are a train. Let us have you. I would like you to go to... Let's search. Immersite top weight. Go there. Just go. Yes, station limit. So train limit would be an excellent idea. Yes, I shall do that momentarily. And on the other pickup station there as well. But first I need to put in a train or I'll be in trouble. Probably with myself, because I seem to be doing most of the trains in Norbit. Actually, I don't know if I'm doing most of the trains in Norbit or not, but anyway, it's a good idea to tidy up after myself. Yeah, so over here, you, train limit of 1 already, good. You, train limit of 1, excellent. Right, and I want you to go to, after you've gone to Norvis up, before you go to mixed immersite pickup, yes, I want you to go to immersite top weight. And that's before going to mixed immersite pickup. I know it's functionally equivalent to having it at the bottom and the top, but it felt easier to do it like that. Oh, I've lost my train. Actual train and also train of thought to an extent. Right, so what I want to do is I want to copy that train. It's going to another drop. That's convenient because now I can go over and actually find it. Yeah, it's all going to material science because material science is happening. So I need to copy that over to Taras, the train here, and then you can go to mixed immersite pickup like that, which is full. Oh, because the other train is set off on its way back over. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's come around. I guess that was the train rethinking its cunning plans. So the other train should come around. It'll drop in here. It's not that train, apparently. And this system should work. Oh, heck. Wagons should have slots let. Okay, I'll sort that out when the other train arrives, because it should be on its way. No, it's not heading to... You're downstream. That's not the one I wanted. Alright, let's go over here. If I copy a wagon... Can you copy-paste wagons? Let's find out.
Yep.
I know you can copy-paste inside wagon... Oh, the train's gone. Bagger. Where's it gone to? Ooh, here it goes. Has that worked? I kind of click on it. Where are you even going? Oh, you're probably going to down, aren't you? Yes, I have. I appear to have set the filters because it's all gone blue. Has it got the right things in the right slots? Almost certainly not. So it's going to be a little bit of a mess for a little while, but I think that's going to be all right. So yeah, there we go. Thank you for pointing that out, though, Doopy. That was a very good point. I'm glad that's now been fixed. Hey, grats on primary Cobalt. Yes, that's really useful. You will probably find, based on my experience of playing space exploration, this is relatively limited, and there are 2 data points in my set here. I get the impression that the Kalidas system is always missing one type of primary. If it's uranium, it doesn't really matter because you probably find some in an asteroid belt. Similarly with beryllium. If it's immersium, you're going to have a bad time. Ours is missing in this game is missing copper, which has surprisingly not been a problem because we've been able to go. We haven't needed all that much copper. We've gone off to an iron primary and a stone primary, but those are the only mundane resources we've gone off to other planets to get. All the rest of our outposts are for exotic resources. So we seem to have got off quite luckily there, and which is yeah, rather nice. So I have a suspicion that we are now essentially going to have one train that's going to be going from here to anywhere in orbit that needs immersium, and one that's just going to go down to the bottom and then get stuck there for a while, which is not ideal. However, it is still a major improvement. Though you think you're only guaranteed to have those problems. Okay, as I say, it was based on a very, very limited data sample, but I feel like I've only ever had one missing. And I'm trying to remember what was missing in my last run, but I have a feeling there was one. But yeah, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I believe you're definitely... My impressions from playing it is that you will always have a inability to drag the map around. What? Okay. You will always have an oil moon, a cryonite moon, and a vulcanite moon. I think you will then always have a vulcanite planet that's the furthest one in, and you will have a cryonite planet that's basically the furthest one out, or moon in this case. You then have other ones. I don't know. I don't really know. These, as I say, these are impressions I've got rather than me having looked in the in the code or anything like that. Okay, maybe it could well be, or maybe it's biter-free planets that I'm thinking of then, which sort of matters more earlier on. Let's have a look. Do we actually have a copper primary here that is bitery? I think probably not, because I'd probably have commented on it or noticed it or something. Oriole. Area too far. Calamity. Calamity. Huh? Oh, right. Oh, I see. Kalidas doesn't show up because it's set to a higher WASP name. So the Carrick is... No, it's around Calamity. But Anathema... Oh, no. Here we go. Yeah, so we don't have a copper primary in Kaleidosphere of Influence at all. They're all, they're just, there isn't one. We'd have to go off to another system. Yes, no Naquitite primary in Kaleidos. Yes, very well. Yeah, you're never going to get Naquitite in the Kaleidos system because that has to come from the asteroid belts.
Laurence,
Right. Yes.
why are there junk and scrap data cards going all the way down to the bottom of the disposal belt?
Probably because I got something wrong. Let's take a look. Oh dear. Yeah. Obviously there shouldn't be. Where are they getting in? There's a load. There's a load here. Ah, is this a belt that takes a shortcut through then? Okay, right, I see. Yeah, I see what's happened. I will fix it and then do some tidy up. So this
I've got
belt
most of the tidy up set up.
here is only allow. Actually, where does it come from? This extra belt that I put in. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's a disposal belt. This one has to actually only be clean scrap coming out that way. So this should be clean scrap going to the left. Everything else goes to the right. Okay, it will not happen again. I've tied it out. So there we go. There's a broken data card, and shoop, that's gone up here instead. Right, there we go. We have also jammed up on trying to get rid of the. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. That
So I
isn't gonna
can't load
work.
it onto that first
No, you
belt.
can't load it onto the first one.
That's fine.
I see what you did there, as they say. Right, why is this belt jammed now?
Essentially because of this.
Yeah, oh yeah, almost certainly actually. Yes, it's a blocked scrap belt going up there. So yeah, you're probably right.
This has put a bit of release on it. I'm going to do that to
Yeah, that'll
so
let
this.
quite a lot through, as you say. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
So this one actually has somewhere to go.
Oops. Right.
There's an alert for it and everything.
Oh, how handy! And now that we don't
It's
get
even
alerts
accurate
all the
enough.
time, what does it say? Does it blame me?
Yep.
Bad Laurence, I see. Yeah, cheeky. Alright, yeah, I
Let's
do.
just let a load more through.
I do plan to check out Ultra Cube at some point. Yeah, I've heard interesting things about that. It does sound interesting. So I do yes I plan to check it out at some point and see how long it takes for my brain to melt. We've done Warptorio 1, and so given the amount of time, the number of different Factorio mods out there that I would like to play, I think it's a shame that we didn't do Warptorio 2 when we did Warptorio 1. I don't know whether it wasn't out or we just didn't know.
No,
about
it was Factorio 2.
Oh, was it actually? It was Warptorio 2 we did?
Yeah. Warptorio
Oh.
1 is really old.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, there was an added extra stuff for Warptorio that we didn't do, I think. That's probably what I'm thinking of. So yeah, maybe we'll try that someday. But yeah, so yes, we've done Warptorio 2, I believe. That was good fun. I enjoyed that. That was a supporter stream a few months back.
Right, that might be basically, well, nearly cleared out now. And
It
there's
is-
still some more coming through. Never mind.
It should sort of, yeah. It's still flowing down there a little bit. But as you say, it'll tidy itself up eventually. We have mineral water on trains for some of. In fact, we have mineral water on spaceships for some of our planets. So yeah, we've in fact it's two of our planets, isn't it? We've got it going out to both Kothar and Taras in mineral water spaceships. So the mineral water is getting transported around by train in order to get it to the spaceships. The amount of junk coming through does seem to be drastically reduced now, but there is still some stuff coming through that shouldn't be, like that broken memory card there, and that one, and that junk data card. But it is much better than it was previously. Yeah, I was about to do that. Yeah, you can transport anything by spaceship if you try hard enough. Even trains. Not that we've done that in this run, but in the past. Right, things do seem to be generally working. That splitter I put in up, or ordered for up there, has arrived. Good. How is our disposal of everything going on down here now? Wom noises. Looks pretty good. Things seem to be alright.
Let's see if that's all of them.
So
I've rotated the belt, so no more will actually be automatically disposed of.
okay, cool. So trains on spaceships. Why? Yeah, partly because it just seemed like a really cool idea. But no, there was a reason. Because I was playing basically vanilla space exploration. I didn't have Krastorio². Therefore, I didn't have loaders and I didn't have superior inserters. And so the only way to unload a spaceship was with a warehouse in a spaceship was to have the warehouse with a row of inserters along the side of it, loading onto a space belt that would then go underground and go off the ship. So that was rather problematic because it was just very, very slow, and so for high throughput things like any sort of ore or core transportation, it just didn't keep up well enough. We didn't have the lovely system we've got over here, where we've got 6 superior inserters per warehouse loading across. It was going out at 1 space belt, which is 45 per second, and it's far too slow. And so I decided that having trains running onto spaceships and then running off the spaceships at the other end would massively increase the throughput rate. So you'd have the train would pull in at the bottom, the spaceship would fly to wherever, and then it'd pull out at the top, and a new train would go in at the bottom. The train could then pull into a station and be unloading while the spaceship flew off to go and get more whatever it was that it was transporting. And this worked brilliantly, apart from I ran into some weird edge cases where the spaceship would depart sooner than it should have done and slice the trains in half. We have now solved that problem in this run on some of these ships. I don't know if any of the ones over here have been done, but we've solved it by having a timer that basically tells the ship it's not allowed to depart for a certain amount of time, or perhaps until it's been told it's ready to go for a certain amount of time. There are various ways it could be implemented. However, 3 years ago when I built that system, I was not as good at Factorio and the circuit network and all that sort of stuff as I am now. So I didn't actually manage to implement a safety system for the trains. And so every few weeks, one of my trains would randomly get cut in half, and I would swear quite a lot and rage about why it kept happening, and never actually solved it properly. So, yeah, but spaceships on trains, the reason is partly because it looks cool, and partly because it's a much faster way of loading and unloading trains than having it fed in with a single underground belt. True, I also didn't have Marc to do the hard work. However, these days, I would be capable of doing it myself.
There's a good tutorial on YouTube now.
That's true, yes. Yes, a tutorial on how to make a Marc-style spaceship. System. Because it's not just the ships, it's the whole system. Yes, I recommend checking the video out if you're curious as to how all those things work. So how are you getting on? You've got 4,300. That's really, really good. The quantum processors are being made faster than they're being used up, which is a good thing because we basically ripped through all of the holmium doing so, I think. He says trying to find the holmium. Here we go. Yeah, we basically ripped through all of the holmium doing filling that buffer up, and it's like a quarter full. But we've got to the point where we do at least have enough of those processors, so things can perhaps. You know what? Let's put a limit on that box, so we're not just making them for the sake of it. I'd like to limit to about here. That seems like a reasonable. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, probably is, because the train only comes in and gets 1,000 at a time. So having 1, 2, 3, 4 train loads, probably all right. So we'll stop there. And that means we'll stop ripping through this holmium cable and also these holmium plates quite as quickly, and therefore we'll be able to catch up here. The trains will eventually be able to stop running all the time. We'll have it catch up on the ground, and we will have sufficient. We might actually then eventually get some holmium cables in the storage systems over here if we're really lucky. How's this getting on? Oh, actually, no, this is full. So we've run out of holmium in the spaceport, but we haven't run out of it in the places where things are actually being made. So it's not as bad as I was implying. Oh, look, we're bringing some more over anyway. So we're not. It's not too bad. But yeah, there's quite a lot being taken up there. I may have overbuilt the whole system now a little bit, but with the 2 trains and the pause stations over here and everything being brought over here. But you know what? It allowed us to get it up to the position where we now have enough. So I'm certainly not upset about that. Yes, space exploration definitely makes you learn how to do all of the circuit stuff, because there's so many things that require it. From automating your spaceships being the most obvious one on the list, I guess. But there are so many other places where it's useful. And then once you get comfortable with using doing circuit stuff, you can then just go off and do fun things like making a giant graph that tells you what you're short of. Tells us that we've been short of holmium for 15 minutes, for example, and short of enriched vulcanite for 5 minutes. That's not good. And we're short of... we had too much plastic for 10 minutes. So yeah, you too can make an enormous graph of resources and whatnot. And so I suppose now that I've looked at that and gone, we're short of enriched vulcanite, I should probably go and have a look at why. Kothar. No. Agnear. Well, we have quite a lot of enriched vulcanite sitting in this spaceship. It's just struggling to unload. Now, I could upgrade all these belts to deep space, but that feels a bit unnecessary, because the ship has just arrived. It's probably because it's still unloading. Yeah, and these warehouses aren't full, so the ship hasn't been here very long. By the time the ship comes back with more, we will have emptied it. So really, upgrading these, it's a little bit unnecessary. That's true. With the new displays, we could do even more complicated graphs. Yes, Tristan.
You're presumably producing silicon as well as glass on whichever planet it is.
Taras, yes, I am. Okay. Not in huge quantities.
We're getting glass through, but there isn't any silicon at the moment.
Right.
And I was just noticing because we're producing silicon on Norvis.
Okay. Yeah, the silicon is being produced. I haven't been able to put in any extra machines to make it. I'm just tapping off any excess that's produced as part of the immersium process. Yes, in theory, it'll come over. In practice, you're not going to see a huge amount of it. Let's have a look and see if it is making any, just out of curiosity. So over here, it's you. You are the area. Yeah. So we've got. Yeah, sand is flowing in here. It's been made into quartz. The quartz is then being made into silicon in here, and yeah. Oh no, there is some coming through actually. It's not going to be a lot, not by any means, but there is a bit being fed through. But we're prioritising it for the immersium crystal production for obvious reasons. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is flowing a bit more slowly than I'd expect it to. And we had problems in inverted commas with all these belts being a bit too full. I guess we've transferred... Yeah, okay, this belt down here is completely full. So I guess I've transferred a lot of the load away from the belts up there. So these belts are now basically just bringing through... well, apart from that piece of sulfur that just went through there for reasons. Basically, we are just getting rid of... Just sending down the things we actually want down these 2 belts. So, yeah. But they are less full than I would have expected them to be, given how much I'm sure we were producing before. Which is a minor concern. It could be that some of the imersite mines have run out, so we're not getting quite as much in along here as we were before. This seems to be struggling. I guess this needs to be double-sided, probably like that. I know that's not the best way to do it, but it'll do for now. In fact, actually, what I could do, if I put that in, put that there, and that there, and that there, then I can do it. Then once those get placed by the bots, I can then flip belts around over here and get proper side balancing going on without having to actually interrupt the flow. So that's quite nice. Yeah, with the new displays, I'm going to have to think up all kinds of new graphs to extend my my graphometron videos. Hello, Severe. No, you are not too late. I've actually not been called over to have a look at the Stargate at all. So they've obviously not done any tests that they think are likely to succeed.
We've done one triangle.
Yeah, and then there's not enough matter. I've just done some calculations on it. Just that test we did was using 6.5k matter per minute. And it takes 5 to 10 minutes to dial the gate.
Oof.
So that gives you an idea of how much matter it takes to test this.
Yeah, so you better make sure you get this right then, hadn't you?
Yeah, it's initially a good shout. I'm just wondering if, with hindsight, we'd have done better with some giant antimatter reactors or something like that.
But then I think we'd have run into exactly the same problem. We wouldn't have been generating antimatter quickly enough.
It's a material density thing. Yeah, we've shipped out a handful of ships worth of.
No, the limitation on matter is the production rate of it.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
So one ship is enough to run the. One ship is enough to run the gate for 9.2 minutes, if I've done the calculations right there.
Yeah.
So
Bear in mind that
made-
the more you have glyphs you put into the gate, the more power it uses. So it'll gradually ramp up. It isn't a single thing.
True. Yes, it's not quite as clean as that, but even so.
Oof, that's a big jump both
Sorry,
ways.
no, it's 9.2 times that the gate can be dialed. That's it. Sorry.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable.
That
From
sounds
from one ship being delivered.
From one ship full, yes.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, we can do another triangle when this ship arrives because it's about half full.
Yeah, that's the scary thing.
I think we went to Japan at the right time because it was pleasantly warm when we were over there. I think it might have been in about the mid-20s. I was expecting it to be cooler based on what I'd been told about the climate. I was expecting it to be sort of similar to the UK at Easter when we went over there, but no, it was definitely significantly warmer. I didn't have any shorts with me, but I sort of wished a little bit that it would have been nice to have had them, but not nice enough that I felt the need to go and buy any. So it was pleasant over there, certainly. Being up at 40 now, that's a lot. Yeah, crikey. And then having got back to 2 degrees C when you got home, I can see that being definitely being a shock. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put the notifications in the Discord today because I was a bit distracted by. I'm not even sure quite what, but I had a sort of slightly lumpy start.
Mike explaining math.
Yeah, it's probably Mike just talking too much. That's probably what it was. I imagine you're right.
Yeah. Probably.
Coldest day in 30 years. Wow. Whose phone's interfering with their life? Oh, and I also forgot to put the Discord thermometer on the side. The thing that says who's talking when. Oh, yeah, I was definitely not properly organised today. Sorry about that, everyone.
People will have to learn all our voices.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah. Or I'll just have to talk constantly. Yeah, it's a bit. So I mean, I even have a to-do list that tells me all the things I need to do. Funnily, to get when I'm starting the stream, but I obviously just didn't read through it properly. I got the important things like making sure all of the different audio feeds are fed through to the to the stream, but I missed some of the also kind of important but slightly less important things. Yeah.
Well, according to the poll in Discord, which is now closed, 100% of people who participated felt that we would complete the puzzle today.
Ooh.
I mean, we need to do the 3 attempts for this triangle and then 1 more attempt in theory.
In theory, yes.
In theory,
Yes.
and practice are the same. In practice, they're not.
Actually, in fairness, if we only need to do... Hang on a minute. Did you manually send that ship off when I wasn't
Yes.
What was I doing?
looking? So that theory, then, is that the words... Yeah. When that ship arrives, that'll be enough matter for us to finish.
Yes.
Hooray! Freedom! You have no idea how long Laurence has made me play this game.
It's been 2 years.
It has been 2 years. Isn't it 2 years next month? Didn't we start in August?
If you want to be really precise, it's been 1 year, 11 months, 2 weeks, 6 days.
Not that you're counting or anything.
I am not. No.
I'm trying to think.
5 days and 23 hours, sorry.
No, that
Are you
can't.
taking into game speed into account with that?
Yeah, because I think
It does feel like eternity, but
because we have changed. We've changed stream days at least. We've changed stream days, but I think we changed them back again because I changed them when I did the Panto, but that was last Christmas. Before that, I was doing a show with the other group, so I think that would have been a Monday. So it would have gone from Monday to Thursday and then back to Monday again. And I think that was all inside this one game. So yeah, we've quite literally been playing this for, as Mike says, very very close to 2 years. And if we do sort of the extra retrospective stream that we've been talking about, or maybe we'll just do that as videos, but that could actually take us up to literally 2 years. But you've had the odd week off here and there, so stop complaining.
That's true. I think I had a couple of weeks of I had a couple of weeks of paternity leave. I've had a child.
Said child is about to start university.
Well, one of them's about to start school. I mean,
this is not the same child, though. That's an unfair comparison.
it's true. It's not the same child, but yeah. Oh dear. It's I genuinely think that having a couple of retrospective, or a retrospective video, or possibly breaking it into segments, that's a creative decision to be made later. I think that there's definitely a lot of value in opening that up to chat to do as a stream.
Yes,
I
in
know
fact,
that you're the front man, you're the lead, it's your channel and so on. But that I strongly encourage that. Personally.
Yeah, so there's a couple of I think one thing that'd be quite nice would be to have a list of questions beforehand, so we've got something to talk about while we're waiting for people to ask stuff. So yes, please do. If you want to, in fact, I would encourage you. Please submit questions. And I'm saying, and I've remembered actually during a stream now, which is quite nice. And I need to remember to mention this at the beginning of a video. So could somebody put it in the notes for the videos, please? Then I'll hopefully remember. Unlike with Snowdrop's power situation last week. But yes, I would like to. We will once we've finished completed the game and probably done the Spaceship Victory as well, just for the sake of completeness. We want to do some videos or streams, or maybe a little bit of each, where we'll go over our opinions of the game, what we've thought of it, and basically answer your questions, tell you what we thought of it, what we liked, what we didn't like, what we do differently, all that sort of stuff. And so please submit questions and so on, preferably on Discord, because if you submit them in Twitch chat, I'll see them, I'll read them out and go, oh, that's a good question, and then either I'll answer it, which means I can't then do it come back to it in the retrospective.
You could.
I could as well, but more importantly, I'll forget I'll forget what the question was and won't have made a note of it. So yes, please let me know in Discord or in the YouTube comments, or just somewhere where it's going to be a sort of a permanent thing, and I'm going to be able to find it. And then yes, as I say, we shall do a retro video where we'll talk about how it all went, basically.
I mean, to help people's minds work and so on, the questions that are the ones that I would ask are, if we were to start over again, what would we do differently?
Yes.
So what went badly that we do differently? What went well that we do again?
What went badly but was also entertaining enough that we'd still do it again?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's a whole category there. But then I'd also separately ask what we like and dislike about the mod, and what we dislike and like about how we as a group interacted and approached the mod.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Try not to make it too personal, obviously. that mic guy.
Yeah, he just talks all the time. What's that all about?
I know. It's almost like he's got this massive ego.
Yeah, we don't want to have any massive egos in our Factorio game, do we? That would be much too out of place. Alright, so there's one Immersite train there, and there's no Immersite train here. Okay. You see a project manager. Well, I think the retrospective would be more about our opinions rather than what the community think we should have done differently. Now, what the community think we should have done differently is also an interesting topic, and if it's a sort of if there were questions along the lines of why didn't you do such and such, or would you consider doing such and such if you did it again, those are both definitely relevant questions, and I would be certainly interested to hear them. However, I think that comes under a slightly different category to what could have been done differently. But yeah, yes, I think that would certainly be interesting. Yes, LTN definitely comes under the heading of things that we knew would deliberately make the run work harder, but we went without anyway because we thought it'd be interesting. So yes and no. I'm not sure. I think if I did it again, yes, I'd play with LTN. However, I don't think leaving LTN out was a mistake as such. Yeah, Mike was about to say what we like and dislike about each other. Yes.
I don't want to see Laurence cry on stream though. Yeah, not that much anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it gets too bad, I can always mute Mike if I have to. So
that's true. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between difficulties that the mod pack threw at us and difficulties that we made for ourselves.
Self-inflicted.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, it's all in good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think not having LTN has made things harder, but it's meant we and by we I mean Tristan have come up with some interesting solutions to get round the various problems of not having LTN. And at the time when we started playing, I don't think LTN supported space elevators, which was a sort of a reason not to use it, I guess. However, the mod came out that to support it shortly afterwards, which I've made a video about. Shameless plug, shameless plug. Sophia wants me to put a hat on for the finish line. We're not at the finish line yet, though. There we go.
Yeah, but the ship's nearly outside the star's gravity well and heading into the anomaly.
Okay. Nimosite terrain. Oh yes, we're going to have another look at Androgen. See how I went in there and I fiddled. Let's see if that's made any... Yes, it has. Look how colourful this belt is now. That's much better. Now,
I've also been dragging stone away from there with no care as to how much there is.
Fair. Where is the Androgen ship? Androgen ship, Androgen ship. Where art thou, Androgen ship? No idea, which basically means it's parked in orbit. Okay, so it's going to be a while until we actually manage to get this flowing again. But if we look in these warehouses, well, there's still quite a lot of stone, but that's fine. But look how colourful this is now. That's much better. There's greens and blues and oranges and messes and blacks and more blues and some barrels. But, well, that's probably a good thing, really. So, yeah, that's much nicer now, much more interesting. Kind of happy with that. And it's good that we seem to still be feeding a decent amount of stone through, or at least based on what was in that warehouse. Over here, I don't know. Actually, yeah, there's some patches of stone in here. I guess that's some of... I don't know where that stone's coming from. Maybe the amount of stone is dipping down to the 3,000-ish, and so some of these other belts are starting to run.
I've just seen Cobol's comments in Discord. You cheeky so-and-so.
I'm not looking at Discord.
The question, so the poll has 100% of people say that we will solve the puzzle today. Cobol says, is this a sign that we all want it finished? You cheeky so-and-so.
I mean, I'm not going to say no too emphatically. I think we are at the point where we are all going to be... We're all probably about ready for this run to be finished.
The supply to Stargate has just entered the spatial distortion, so probably another 5 to 10 minutes.
Is that real time or game time?
Yes.
Okay. Because somebody asked earlier whether the clock up here is real time or game time, given that game time is at 50%. As you may be able to tell if you watch the second counter there, this is game time. So the actual play time is somewhat more than 270 hours. Now I generally reckon on my streams theoretically being about 4 hours. Sometimes they're a little bit shorter, sometimes they're quite a lot longer. I'd say on average they're probably a bit longer, but we'll take that anyway because then that sort of cancels out things like holidays and show weeks and stuff like that when the streams don't happen. So we've been going for, call it 2 years. That's we'll call that 100 weeks because I'm lazy. So we've been playing for about 400 hours, and we've seen 270 hours of game time. So as you can tell, the UPS count has been gradually going down, but we are still at about that's almost 3/4. Call it 2/3. Close enough.
Interestingly,
2/3 is about right.
I was estimating it from a different angle and came up with about 400 hours as well.
Okay, what was your angle?
I was saying it's 270, but we played at half UPS, but that's not been there the whole time. Therefore, it's going to be, and then was just sort of plotting this curve in my head. It came out to plus another 50%, which comes out to about 400.
Yeah, it's hard to know exactly when the computer started to struggle without going back and taking lots and lots of data points. But it seems reasonable that it's going to be if you're going to sort of wild stab in the dark, that 400 seems about right. I feel that the I don't know. It's probably maybe slightly more than 400 using my length of stream estimate, because I suspect on average they're probably slightly longer than 4 hours. But then it depends on how many I've missed. So, say 2 holidays and 3 to 4 shows a year, some of which I'm teching for rather than acting in. So that's sort of losing 5 weeks, which is 5 weeks a year. So 10 weeks a year. So that's 40 hours down. but that's only saying would be 10% up on the stream times, and I've been saying 4 hours, so that's 240 minutes, so that'd be an extra half hour on the streams on average. So if we say the streams on average finish at midnight, then we're still bang on 400 hours.
Yeah, and I mean, you got two different estimation methods there that have come to the same ballpark, which is it's building confidence that that's correct.
Yeah, it's certainly roughly right. I think the only way to get it more accurate would be to go through and add up all the stream lengths and from all the VODs, and ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe adding up sort of 10 or 20 of them and then average, and then working out an average from there. But I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, probably about 400 hours. Yes.
Could probably ask the bot to do it, but they'd be writing custom code for that.
Yeah.
Seems a bit OTT, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. It depends how curious you are, really.
Well, it was one of the things I was tempted to do was to pull together a handful of statistics for the retrospective stream.
That could be.
Saying it's this number of episodes across this number of series with this number of
Number of episodes is easy because there's a playlist that'll have a total number in it. So that one we can certainly do. And we can get a ballpark for what we think is going to be a rough average for how long it went on for.
Has the ship arrived?
Just for your information, we are not requesting anything more Vita stuff for the module city because we have 500 Prod 6 modules.
Wow, nice. Let's Prod 6 all the stuff.
Yeah.
Right, so over here in the Androgen ship is, as I was saying, is in fact in orbit and is currently emptying itself as fast as it can. And it's struggling a bit because the stuff is pouring out. Actually, it's struggling a bit at the moment because it seems to be mostly cryonite that's trying to come out. It's because all of the expected waste products are not coming through anymore, or at least not as much, because we've stopped doing core processing. So all of this is stuff that's come out of actual honest mines rather than from core processing. So it's just going around the other side of the belts on here, which is interesting. But eventually, yes, this will. In fact, this one's basically empty. This one's still 10% full. This one's still 25% full. So uneven. Anyway, but yes, the ship is emptying, and then it can head off to go and get some more stuff. Yes, Cobalt. When the UPS is down, the playtime counter slows down. I think, as I was just talking about.
Mike, have you noticed that I've done 2 of them?
I have, yes, thank you.
Okay.
And I'm suddenly slightly concerned, but bear with.
Yes, you're quite right. Local, mad scientist. Yes, we do indeed want to finish it without any hints. I mean, that's the whole point. There's no point in having other people help you with a puzzle unless you're really, really stuck. And I think we have a vague idea of what we're doing.
No, it's okay. My stupidity was my own. That's fine. I had a test that suddenly completely failed, and I was like, and then I realised I was comparing the wrong numbers to each other. So, yeah, of course it failed.
Oh, I was wondering if it was because you didn't have the third set of coordinates in.
Oh, no. I don't make that mistake again.
Right.
Oh, hang on,
Plastic has sorted itself out. Enriched vulcanite, still not very happy. Let's go and take a look at Agnea in a minute. Holmium, still not very happy. I think when a spaceship comes in, this will fix itself. At least this bar will get wiped. But I don't know how long it's going to take to actually load up properly. Probably once those trains have stopped running. Let's go and have a look at Agnea, because we seem to have a shortage of enriched vulcanite at the moment. I imagine there's just going to be, there's lots of it flowing through. It's just we seem to have quite a lot of demand. Does this mean I need to up the supply rate of it? Are we outputting it? And also, are we outputting it from anywhere else? Can we output it from anywhere else? Oh, I see. Yes, it comes from here. No, we only bring out enriched vulcanite from the core processing. However, it does sort of get prioritised over the making of actual vulcanite cubes, I think. Yes, it does. There's a priority. So we have a solid blue belt of it coming through, which is quite a bit, but still not. It's struggling to keep the system at the other end happy, because loads of it's being shipped off to Talos to do the what's naming.
Nice one, Mike.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was 6 zeros, but more text appeared.
It's supposed to be 6 zeros, yes.
Okay, cool. That's.
And
I
then
mean,
8 0,
that feels like a lot of zeros, but I don't know whether it actually is a lot of zeros. It just feels like it.
So, rule of thumb, and it is very rule of thumb, you get 1 more 0 per glyph, starting with 1 0 at glyph 3. Rule of thumb.
Yeah, 'cause it'd be,
So
it's
you're
off
9
because
glyphs
it's
in now.
dividing
Then.
by 8.
1 more starting from glyph 3, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the 7th glyph, and we are, in fairness, oh no, that's the length of 1 triangle. Yes, okay, we're close.
Yes.
One,
Sorry. Carry on.
That was the top corner. The right-hand corner had 5 zeros and then a 2, which is pretty much spot on the one side length. So I'm guessing that this is either perfectly in top or pretty close to, just as a position. But we'll see when the left one is done.
Oh, so it was possible that one I just did might have solved it.
I mean, that was statistically speaking always a possibility, just very unlikely.
Tristan,
Hello.
you added this signal transmitter for the Androgen ship here, which isn't
Yep.
powered if the ship isn't here.
Yep.
Were you aware?
Yep.
Okay.
That is correct. It is also currently not ignored because I've decided no. I just want lots of matter. Take
Yep.
all the iron ore and
Plunder,
stone
plunder,
you can.
plunder.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, the idea is it only sends a signal
If
when
the ship
there's
is
a
cannot
ship
unload,
there.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to answer Faustus' question, yes, we've got the this belt here is stretched out like that because I just didn't upgrade it all the way along, so I may well have enough purple belts for this. We'll find out in a minute, and if not, I should do some more downgrading. I'd set this up when I was using blue belts initially, and then I'd drawn an upgrade planner over a big chunk of the factory, but hadn't done this bit across here. Now, do I have enough stuff to do this? I'm missing quite a lot of stuff. Okay. This may not be possible, unfortunately. Ooh, actually, what I could do... Now, here's fun. If I do that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and then downgrade another one of these, at this point, I am putting two blue belts onto a purple belt, but without using a splitter, at least in theory. And these belts are blue along most of their length anyway, so downgrading them from purple to blue won't matter. Where I'm going to get the... actually, what I'm going to probably have to do along here is... What? No. Is this. This will free up some... This will free up some purple underground belts that can then be used up there as well. Oh yes, thank you, Doopy, for the 10 stream streak. Well done. 10 is good. 10 is double figures. Nice. I don't know where Cobalt's hiding her streak. I probably shouldn't ask questions like that. You know what I say? Never ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Can we get some of these blue belts in, please? That'd be much appreciated, since I've just, broken everything. Oh, here they come. I'm just sort of assuming that I have a semi-infinite supply of blue belts out here. This might not be the case. That sounds like a tennis thing. Ooh, prediction. Oh dear, what's this prediction? Are we going to actually finish?
I've started a prediction. The question is, will we complete the puzzle shortly? The possible answers are yes, no, or make Laurence do it.
But if you choose make Laurence do it, then we may never actually finish this run, and I won't be able to get on and play other things.
So someone has dropped 1,000 bagel crumbs.
I think bagel crumbs. I think bagel crumbs might not be particularly valuable. 1,000 of them might not actually be all that much. They're sort of the new lira.
I don't think I can vote because I create the poll. So
Is this another vote early, vote often situation?
remember, it's a prediction, so it doesn't actually influence the outcome. It's yeah.
So make Laurence do it is
Are Tristan and I going to make Laurence do it?
No, you want to have your life back and stop having to play Factorio.
I think we established last week that chat actually quite liked the four of us. Now I was as surprised as you were. Don't worry.
Yeah, but maybe we might play something else.
Yeah.
Mike. Could you look around for the corner glyph I need, please?
Uh,
Because I can't remember which one it is. Left, was it?
the-
It is a fair point. I mean, it would be quite nice to have more things that the bagel crumbs can be spent on, usefully, rather than just having sort of wild, crazy inflation where I just make it more and more expensive to do things like hats. But I don't know what to use them for. I haven't had any amazing ideas where I've gone, oh yeah, that's clearly the ideal use case for Twitch channel points. It's just been sort of here is a thing. I've got this feature. Let's have a quick play with it, see if it's amusing. And I've never done all that much with it.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it would be more useful for a larger chat where spending the points highlights the message.
Yeah, that's true. Highlighting messages would probably be quite a good one. I think there's a potential with the right games. I think there's potential to have a bit of integration where a thing happens and you you can choose, you can make things happen or request things to happen by spending the points.
My points aren't listed.
Maybe it's because you're a mod.
No, they've normally been listed.
Have I not got
Okay.
robo coverage over here? I have not got robo coverage over here. This is going to cause problems.
That was pretty much as expected. Wait.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a good way. Okay, yep, so, with that information in mind, the fifth...
Ship has arrived.
Frugal
Hooray!
observes that Mike is popular in the same, or the peanut gallery is popular in the same way that everyone likes Statler and Waldorf.
You're not wrong.
Why are there a load of purple belts on this belt? What the hell?
Because if they were blue, it'd be weird.
Face is weird. That's not supposed to happen.
Tristan, are you aware that we are bringing these laser emitters to Norvis? Dynamic emitters?
It's a lot of...
No, right?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I know what'll have happened. Ah,
Spaceship's gone again.
yeah, that's what's happened. Stop that. Is that good?
I mean, it's already emptied and cleared off.
Okay. So, yes, then.
Where's my
Yeah, it
picture?
unloads rather quickly. Just wish the next one was full at this point.
How many odd purple belts have I now shipped back over to Norvis? There's quite a lot. So quite a lot of those purple belts I pulled up in an attempt to use them elsewhere have been stolen by the trains, and that's annoying. I suppose along here I could put in... No, just to end up in these chests. That's no use because they're not colourful. I mean, I've fixed it now, so when we rip up all these belts, we'll get our other belts back. But what I should actually be doing here, is not that. That's which belt is it? This belt. Let's put in a splitter and just pull them off and do something tidy with them.
Downwards triangle?
Like that. Why is this bot just sitting there? I mean, presumably it's trying to do something, but I don't know what it's trying to do. Blooming things. Yeah, true. I mean, the point. Yes, I guess one of the points of channel points is to cause things to happen. Why are you just sitting there? There's a blue warehouse over here. No, there's a yellow warehouse over here. Come and put the stuff in it. It's why it's there.
Oh, hang on. Before you test that, Tristan, so I need to... is that right?
Alright.
So I realised I skipped a check. That's fine.
Ah, the this has started flowing at last. Good. I still need... Well, I don't need that splitter so much, but I need these undergrounds. I don't know why that bot is just sitting... Oh, okay. I do know. I have a vague idea why the bot was just sitting there. Yeah, so I need to get some purple undergrounds now. Are there any... Oh! There's one taking it away somewhere.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Yeah, I suspect if I start... If I was going to offer push-ups as a bagel crumb reward, they would have to be very, very expensive, or I would just spend all of my time doing push-ups. And that'd be a bit silly.
I have no idea what you mean.
Yeah, it's not like I've got 300,000 channel points.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tristan and I would just happily sit here, just spam, and possibly Marc as well, just spamming you with press-ups, so we can get things done. Really, yeah.
That'd probably be quite good for me. I might get into shape, but
Yeah, you know how it is at work where the boss is on leave and you get things done for a change. Okay, I've put the final.
hey, we think we've got enough enriched vulcanite. The belt is filling up. It's all
I think
collapsing on
Mike wants to say that he's finished the puzzle.
I think I've got I've got what I believe to be the final glyph. In the.
I don't know why I looked over you. None of it's programmed in
Discord.
Posture is sort of okay. I can't see the highlight of the message because I've got the prediction open still from earlier. There we go. It is indeed a highlighted message. You're quite right.
Could you ping real quick?
Anything in particular, or?
No, we just all ping wherever we are.
I'm here.
It's all right.
I'm
Ping.
helpful. Ah, there we go. Now we've got the purple undergrounds over there. I could just remove this again now, but I sort of want to get these purple belts back out, but I don't know if we're ever actually going to get this this blue splitter over here.
So the results of the prediction.
No, we're not.
Then,
Okay.
in third place, the question: will we compete the puzzle shortly? In third place with 0 points bet, no. In second place, also with 0 points bet, 0, yes. With a whopping 40,1,000 points bet.
That's just mean.
In first place is make Laurence do it. So Tristan,
Shall I just program the last glyph in then? You tell me what you want the last glyph to be, and I'll program it in. How about that?
What I like is that you have technically had access to all the glyphs the entire way through. As in, you can see the messages.
I can't because I don't have that open, but yeah, in theory I could. Yes. So would you like me to program the last glyph in that case, given that apparently is what the audience wants? It's the bringing a celebrity in to cut the ribbon to open the supermarket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is he just going to do it wrong though?
Probably.
And if I do, do we have enough matter to try again with somebody else?
Oh yeah.
Slightly
We've
better.
got loads. I mean, you could line it up so literally all he has to do is to press one button. And I know it's still 50-50.
I could press one of the turn buttons as well.
But then you'd have to press two buttons.
Sophia thinks it would be more fair to allow the person with the guys who did the calculations to push the buttons as there, because you did the hard work. And that could be another poll, I suppose. But
Are you
late for that
sure
now.
you've entered that one right?
Which one?
The address.
Not really. Would you like to do the last one, Mike?
I think
Since you've calculated it.
I don't mind. I'm happy for you to press.
Would you like to second check it before you hit the go button?
I have second check. Yes, it's fine. I was being.
It's going,
mean.
Mark. If you're not here, it might want to be.
Ooh.
And it's a slow animation at full speed, and it's going at half speed.
Ooh! Hey! Mortal to win the game. So we've got to all get there.
See yous.
Boom! Wow!
Wow.
Woo!
Cool.
Well done, you two.
Got the victory condition as well, or are you? I've missed the portal. It's all gone wrong.
You're supposed to go through it, you guys. Oh.
Would it be spoilers to put the game finished thing in the general Factorio thing in Discord?
It would. Good question. Good question.
Not the middle view. The window that's selected.
The window that says game finished.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes.
That would absolutely not be.
It would. Well, it wouldn't be spoilers for the puzzle, but it might be spoilers for anyone who's going to catch up by watching the VOD.
Okay. So I mean, Mark and I both stuck it in our group chat for actually doing things and sharing notes and so on.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not a finished one. You have no idea how much. Oh.
Someone turned off
that's
again.
right. That's
Yeah.
just turned off. You have no idea.
I was trying to, but I had to close the window to do it.
So our most hated entity was small asteroids at 7 million.
Mike, Tristan, did anything happen for you except the screen?
Just end game.
A bunch of suffocation messages. Ancient Gate victory. Your exploration journal has been updated.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I should.
I didn't get that. Did you make it in faster than I did?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
I was suffocating. I had an incentive to move quickly.
Fair enough.
Is that in for other people?
No, I don't have the. I don't have that thing. So I guess we'll have to come out and all get it separately. Either that, or you post a screenshot in the Discord, and I spend 5 minutes trying to get it to appear on my on stream. I guess we'll have to come out and you'll have to program it in again then.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay, I posted that in
That's
Discord.
tiny.
Oh, that's very tiny. Yeah.
Oh, fine. I will increase my UI size for those of you with bad eyesight.
Or large screens.
Listen, I'm old. Shall I read it out for chat? Or
apparently we killed 4,765 fish. Regular being there with the eagle eyes. Oh, wow.
Do you want to read out the message, Laurence? Or
yeah, sure. Where's Discord? Blimey, it's quite small.
Alternatively, you could ask someone else to read it out. If you can't find Discord.
I found it.
There it is.
The huge ring artifact, an ancient intergalactic gate, was eventually repaired to the best of my ability. With some heavy jury rigging and ingenuity, I finally managed to get it working. I anchored the distortion field to the local stars, decoded the non-numeric glyph coordinate system, and reverse-engineered the dialing system. My mind feels warped by such alien concepts, but it worked, and I have finally made a portal home. The trip home to a galaxy far, far away took but a moment. I leave behind an autonomous interstellar empire built from the ground up by my own hand. My legacy in this space will live on.
Really cool. So, Mike, build a victory ship.
I'm clocking off. I'm taking my little space platform with me.
Brain melted.
If I wasn't hosting the server, I'd feel I should just log out now.
If it makes you feel any better, Mike, the victory ship is the easy win condition.
I'm not saying it's not, but yeah, I can unfollow now.
Whew, that's been.
Tristan, do you want to lift home?
Quite a journey.
I believe the ship that I brought out here is still here.
Is it?
Is it?
It's not docked, but I think it's.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
you know what we should do? We should repair this ship and turn it into our victory ship.
Ooh. That's a
Did you
good
not
idea.
want to finish today?
Yeah, okay, I kid.
Okay.
I believe we won't finish today.
I think, I suspect setting up a victory ship might be
For the first
more
time,
than-
it's
yeah.
yeah. I mean, we have quite a lot of research for factory ship size, but still.
Yeah, we can make a really, really big one, but even so,
Yeah.
it's gonna be it's not gonna be the fastest of things. Whew. Yeah, well done. I am definitely impressed.
Inky Kelly, right. Going back to Norbit.
Does that feel more like coming home than getting the Stargates up and running did?
I'm tempted to go to bed.
Sunk
Oh,
cost
dear.
fallacy paid off. Yes.
You're not wrong.
Right. So now.
The real gripe there is that the amount of time Tristan and I spent poring over calculations and trying to work out spherical trigonometry issues and interpolating points and so on is huge. It's been every spare minute that I've had for a couple of weeks now.
Wow.
Being a bit much.
You can tell Arundel he's evil in the in his Discord if you want.
Nah. I shall save it for the retro.
Marc is just building better mining drills.
Yes.
And why not, you know?
Yeah. So I'm building the next science. Oh, has anyone done the next science thing? The
Transceiver.
transceiver. Yes.
Does anyone actually want a victory ship?
We should do the transceiver thing because that's a new interesting thing that we don't know anything about.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Krastorio transceiver.
Yes.
Okay, can we do it in the middle of our novice base?
Maybe.
It's
I don't know where it comes from though. Can't find it in the things to make.
Intergalactic transceiver. It should be called.
Oh, that is expensive.
500 immersion beams, 300 AI cores, 500 energy control units, 750 concrete,
okay,
1,000 rare metals, 500 immersion plates.
Should we just?
Tristan, any reason why this inserter is rotated?
Because we didn't have enough of them
Okay.
being produced. Now we do, so.
Right. I've requested a transceiverizer. Right, I'm going to need that to make the immersium beams, which I sort of assume. Yes, they are. They're made out of immersium plates. Good. I'm going to need AI cores, which is these bunnies. And I can't remember what else I'm going to need. I could
Are
just
you
bot it out,
designing-
but I don't want to.
Are you designing a victory ship, Mike?
I'm just quickly slapping down a thing for the transceiver.
Basically, it doesn't. Are you actually going to, or is it? 'Cause if it's a you don't want to, then
I don't want
Can't make me.
I can do if you want.
Well, the main reason we're volunteering you is because
Is
the rest of us
I've
have done
done
it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, so
and
I've
we've done
slapped
enough space. I think we've done enough spaceship factory researches that it should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Because traditionally, the challenge, the hardest part of making the victory ship is trying to squeeze it into whatever level of spaceship research you've done at that point. Oh yes, that would be useful, wouldn't it? Thank you. This is where I find out it's not one of these machines that's used to make the damn thing. There it is. Yes, no good deed goes unpunished. So I need rare metals and concrete. I'm sure we're going to have concrete up here somewhere. But I'm not sure about rare metals. Are you
they're almost right. Yeah,
Oh,
they're
there's
almost
rare
right
metals.
next to each other. 2 to the left of that is concrete.
Oh, okay, thank you. Ah! Pfft. Had a bunch of lag which caused me to build a belt that was too long. 2 to the left, you say. So let's get that there. fiddly bit.
Okay, right. I will try and find someone to build a wretched long-range shippy thing.
You might be able to just base it on one of our existing long-range ships and just go, yeah, that'll do, and just make it faster.
So, rather than me looking everything up, how fast does it need to move?
Ooh, I don't actually know.
I
Fast.
don't know. No.
I don't
Fast,
know.
yeah.
Fast. Okay.
At least
So-
With that highly scientific measure,
more
It
than
did need
5.
quite a lot of engines.
Yeah. Quite a lot of engine and
lots of power
reduced
generation.
mass overall.
anyways, 2.5k integrity, 250 speed
It's a ridiculously long way.
for 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Ugh.
That's like 20 minutes.
Yeah. It does feel like Arendelle got towards the end of this and went, you know what? Whilst I'm working on the rest of the content, I'm just going to slap down, do lots of things, many times, as a thing.
And in his defence, I think the idea is to make it a long enough amount of time that it's actually challenging, and you need to
exactly.
sort of think about and learn new ways of doing things, or come up with
Because
new ways of
reaching
doing
it for a minute is quite easy, but
Yes.
keeping that for
Yeah.
10 minutes is like really a challenge because of energy.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll go with that. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Like, for example, to give you a hint, you can't just do one of the standard heat battery things. That's not good enough.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough. I will have to put together a proper power drive.
I mean, he could with enough of the receivers. Given
yeah,
our
true.
factory
Actually, yes. Yeah, all right.
size.
Yes, you could actually do that in theory, but it would be a silly way of doing it, but it's not a reason not to.
I'm going to say, when's something being patently silly ever stopped us before?
Okay, I feel like
You've seen our entire playthrough, right?
yeah.
Okay,
Is
so
that everything? I think that might be everything. Oh, I need to program the assembly machine up here to make immersium beams. You make. It's going to be an intermediate. It's going to be immersium beams. That's that one. So now we're loading in with the AI cores. The immersium beams are about to be done. We've got belts being built for all the rest of this stuff. Oh, we need immersium plates as well. Of course we do. Just having immersium in one form wouldn't be, obviously clearly isn't enough. So we're going to need to bring it in this form as well. Why not?
Laurence, you might want to have a look at the production graphs for bioscience packs 1 to 4. I think I solved the issues there.
Okay, I shall look in a moment. I wish there was a way to tell a machine to only actually make one of a thing.
how big? Basically, do you think that this thing is gonna? Hang on, buttons. That one. I've forgotten how to play Factorio. Don't mind me.
I
I'm
can
already
sympathise.
checking it out.
I know the feeling.
No,
This
I suspect
space
it's going to be bigger than the Caladrian. And bigger than the Nexus ship.
Yeah.
That doesn't have a Nexus in anymore.
Yeah, I guess bear in mind the Nexus ship is in the same way that the interburbulator is kind of the first step of the Stargate. I suspect the Nexus ship is kind of the first step of making a victory ship.
From what I remember, it will probably need like double or 3 times the engines of the Nexus ship, roundabout.
So if I just put
Sounds
in a quick
reasonable.
bounding box.
Oh, doesn't say the target speed, the actual max
200
speed of the
speed.
Nexus one.
I see.
Yes, it does look like the bioscience has been made a lot healthier.
Yep.
This box I'm drawing, do you think it's the right sort of size?
Where are you? There you are.
I just watched your screen and tried to press N to switch to my character.
Does that feel like the right sort of size?
It might fit in that.
Yeah, I think so. It feels reasonable.
I think mine was probably wider.
Yeah,
So
the big
it's
thing.
got to have the structural integrity, but also the thruster weight.
Wider? I thought longer.
Wider means you can put more engines across the back of it.
Yeah, but you can also stack them.
You can stack engines, but they lose effectiveness.
Yeah.
I had fins further forwards.
Yeah, this space isn't enough, I think.
Okay.
So what speed did you say you needed?
250 it said.
The Nexus ship exceeds that.
Okay.
What's the next ship's structural integrity?
Yeah, the highest of the stresses limits and the engines limit the speed.
Where's Nexus? There's Nexus.
It's possible that we could just use the Nexus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use the Nexus.
Accidentally built it, yeah.
So genuinely, the
Let's give
wing
that a shot, then.
conditions are Victor. Hang on,
That does have quite a lot of
Everything's
engines.
broken. Oh, it's because it's landed. That's why it's all broken.
It's,
It might not produce enough. How much power do you need for the thing?
yeah, I think you might need more power generation because I'm concerned. I'm sure I had more than 3 antimatter reactors.
Yeah, this is quite balanced for the Nexus power needs.
Yeah, so you need 2.5k integrity and 250 speed. So it went faster than 250. And
It adds container stress or hull stress?
It just says integrity.
Yeah, that's probably hull stress. So you just have to fill out a bit in the middle.
Yes. So let's.
Yeah, I would be tempted to replace it with a matter power production.
May I suggest you just copy the ship and experiment with that?
Okay.
Don't break my ship, is what he's saying.
That's not what I heard, but okay. Okay. Yoink. And where did I put? There we go.
Yeah, that'll fit quite nicely in your box. You might have to remove some of those construction pylons, though.
Yeah. You say some.
As long as other ones cover it, that should be fine. That's a silly amount of stuff that it's tried to build.
Including some stuff that it can't place.
Yeah.
We are now making electric mining drills Mark III.
Yay! I've been waiting for those for ages.
Yeah. Time to upgrade all the mines.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, how fast? Yes, is about right, Doopy.
Your other stuff's arrived, Laurence.
Yep.
Also, are you going to limit how many it actually produces?
Yes.
I assume we only want one.
Thank you. Yeah, it's the limiting factor on when we can get it is how long it takes to make.
Inserters?
No, how long it takes to make the immersium beams to go into it. So I might speed module that. How many do we need? 500, and I'm going to speed module that. I wonder what's in the module inserter today. Let's find out.
You're not inputting the stuff on the right.
4 3s. Oh yeah, you're right. That would help, wouldn't it? Thank you. Okay, so we put four tier 3 speed modules in there. That'll speed it up a little bit. That's probably going to be enough, especially as we've got a couple of other things to mess around with while we're waiting. I've just noticed Mike's note in the note section, which is won the game, followed by a truly insane number of question marks. Question marks, exclamation marks, the excitable ones.
My sanity has degraded rather significantly at this point.
It's like playing, which is it? Is it Call of Cthulhu, where you take sand damage whenever anything happens?
I don't know.
It's one of those tabletop role-playing games where one of your stats that tends to take a heavy beating is a sanity meter. Right. So what do we do with this thing?
It can't be placed on a spaceship.
Okay. So I'll put it down at the top of the Tower of Construction just because it's close and convenient. It stores electricity apparently. With an energy capacity of 30 terajoules, with a maximum input of 60 gigawatts. That sounds like a lot, but I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Where did you place it?
I haven't yet.
He hasn't
I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
Actually, it is going to be a problem.
We
don't have 60 gigawatts. Can we have some more solar?
Or we could just upgrade to next year.
Yeah. All right, let's try that.
I've upgraded a bunch of them.
Tristan's done already.
Not all of them. I don't know how many we need upgraded.
We need another 10 gigawatts, basically. and one of
That's
these
probably
produces 3.7 megawatts. So we need, and it'll be doubled, I think, when we upgrade it. So it'll go from 3.7 to, it'll generate another 3.7, and that means we want what did I say, 10 gigawatts. So we'll need 3,000? Yeah, 3,000 of them to be upgraded. This game has silly numbers. Look at those bots. Waves and waves of bots.
have you only just noticed the silly numbers? I do like those waves right until they break up and go, oh, we need to recharge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've been aware of the silly numbers for quite a while. It's just that I feel like they got silly. I don't know. Maybe they just feel like they got sillier.
They have got sillier. It's not just a feeling.
But that's another gigawatt already from what's been placed.
I've marked all the substations for upgrade as well. Oh well.
To what? Substation Mark? Is there a substation Mark 2?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't.
No, Tristan marked them for
I did.
upgrade.
Oh, okay.
For once, we're not blaming you. Yeah, waves of bots go to rings of bots. And Chloe confirms we've got the tabletop role playing expert in. So yes, it is Call of Cthulhu.
That's a lot of everything just suddenly. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Oh, that's fine.
Oh, a spaceship has arrived and is loading up with all of the stuff that it.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's
needs.
because I need a lot of pipes and so on in Melancholia, so that's an old.
So you didn't basically use it. You didn't clear your requests before you landed. So.
No, I still. If I was to go and expand Melancholia, I would need all of that.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's fair enough then.
So
It makes perfect sense to take it with you.
Yeah, I've no intent of going back to Melancholia. Yeah, at this point, next stream is going to be the retro. Hint, hint.
Yeah, I think we might be able to manage that. It is only 9:30. I think we can. At the rate we're going, I think we might actually be able to do a victory ship just straight up before then. Yes, I'm cautiously optimistic. How are we doing? Or I'm less optimistic that we'll get these speed modules arriving before we don't actually need them anymore.
The main thing we need, because I think the last thing we should do is the intergalactic transceiver. The main thing missing is immersion beams.
Yeah, I mean they're being made. They're just being made rather slowly, which is why I've ordered some speed modules.
Okay.
Yeah, that assembly machine next to it is making immersion beams. It's a bit slow. I probably should have put in another space manufactory rather than a basic assembly machine, but never mind.
Yeah, at this rate, even the concrete's going to get in first. I was slightly concerned about that when you hadn't put the inserters in initially. But
Yeah,
no,
the concrete is
they're gonna
halfway. The immersion beam is a quarter of the way. So yes.
modules have arrived though.
Oh, good. That'll speed things up a bit. How much does that sped it up by? Okay, but 2.5. It's 2.5 times its previous speed. So that is a significant improvement. Now I'm going to upgrade
You
and
should
put
do
better
that.
modules in. Oh, all that, yeah. I was just going to put better modules in it.
And that. Do both.
True. Why not? Let's enjoy ourselves. There it is. I want to actually be tier 6. Won't go any further than that because that would be silly. I don't have a module inserter thing set up for my for compact beacons because I haven't used them. So let's set that up.
It is. Do you want to put tier 6s in the manufactory as well? It's a 600-second crafting time.
Yes, I do. Compact beacon 2 is to be full of tier 6 speeds, and a manufactory is to be full of tier 6 speeds because why not? I think we finally. I was going to say we finally fixed the production of modules, but actually it was productivity modules that were struggling because we were using them in larger quantities. The speed modules are probably absolutely fine. They just have to be brought all the way from over here, and yes, there we go. We have a box of 511 tier 6 speed modules, so I think we're probably going to be all right there. 12 is it 12 streams till Space Age? Okay. Yeah, I'm still playing around with the idea of a My First Factory type stream, so we'll see whether I manage to get that together. I kind of want to play. I want to finish off Satisfactory because I'm so close. I want to finish off XCOM because I abandoned it, but I think that's probably going to have to wait until I sort of get slightly less excited about Factorio 2, because I don't think I've got time to fit that in the 12 weeks, especially not if I'm going to try and do some other stuff as well.
Yeah,
yes, and next week I'm not around. You're quite right, Doopy. And yeah, after all the talking about Tunnet on the Discord, I'm again vaguely tempted to give that one a shot. You see, the problem is I have a list of games I want to play that is longer than the amount of time I have to play games. So, yeah. Okay, no problem, Severe. I think I have another friend who might potentially be. I was going to say interested. Willing might be a better word. How are we doing for power now? We haven't. Oh, we've only got to 95 gigawatt. Did the upgrade finish and some more has been put in, or is this all still the first tranche of upgrade?
No, it's the ones that were done. Actually, not all of the down at the bottom. They're not done. So no, it hasn't finished at all.
Okay, so that's probably.
I did a drag over and then a bigger drag over after that.
We only had one chest.
Yeah, I was going to say I suspect we didn't have all that many of them. So maybe we do need to put down some more, just more solar. We'll extend this a bit further up. Take about that much and say I would like to have tiles as well. Blueprint.
Try and line up the roboports.
Yep, that's my plan. Wait, what? Aha, one down. Oh, wait, well, N up. Wherein is not that many. There we go, that's all blue.
Nope.
It's my turn to cause an automatic of lag through pasting blueprints. Sorry, I should have said something. Right, I've put down a gigantic area of scaffolding, or at least tried to, so that'll take a little while. But yeah.
We have a second machine making beams now.
Oh, thank you. Cool. The rain is absolutely lashing it down outside. This is not relevant to Factorio at all, but
You have rain in Britain?
Yeah. I know. It's
in July as well. Who'd have thought it?
Summer's over.
Yeah. We might be going to get rather damp next week. But then that is traditional. And we're halfway there with the Immersium beams, so yay.
We should be more than halfway time-wise.
Yes. Yes, but at least once, yes, because we've got the second
Quite
machine
a
and the
lot.
speed modules arriving, and boom, bot explosion. So we've got logistics bots bringing the scaffolding to Tristan's spaceship, and then construction bots taking it from the spaceship off to the solar area.
I'm a little bit puzzled about what's going on with those bots going up. Oh, right, that. Oh.
I'm putting in more solar.
Yeah.
Sorry,
After how many streams of no need for this level of building suddenly? We're all trying to use the same bots again. Oh dear.
You've still got a wall round in the middle of your spaceship. You might not need that.
That's, I can't remember how stress is calculated.
So walls will reduce it.
However, hopefully we've got enough spaceship what's name that we don't need it.
So yeah, this thing's maiden voyage is very much going to be take a nip out to the next moon over or whatever, just to see if I can turn the
see if we can go fast enough.
The Nexus on, basically. Yeah.
I think you have to get outside the solar system to turn the Nexus on.
Okay.
But you'll be able to check its speed though, and you know how fast it needs to go.
I'm less worried about because the Nexus ship, which this is almost a perfect clone of, can do it.
Oh, okay.
I think speed might be reduced because you have more hull stress.
Is
That's a possibility.
there actually any difference to the Nexus ship other than it has a minimum speed requirement?
Oh, first galactic.
It works.
Oh, we created one. Yay! 270 hours, 36 minutes and 30 seconds. Whoop whoop.
I didn't. Who made that?
Me.
Because I was making one here.
Gene.
I'm going to stop
Oh,
that. Oh! It's alright, the bots will deal with
Mike,
it.
you should design the ship, nothing else.
that was Laurence that screwed that one up, not me.
Mike!
Anyways, right, I'll turn mine down.
Snurk. Yeah, maybe I should just quit the job and play games instead. Though, I mean, that is the dream, isn't it? I just need my channel to be about 50 times the size it is at the moment before it becomes an actual reality. So maybe slightly less than 50 times. But yeah, that was a bit of a mess, but never mind.
So, time to place that and see what happens.
Someone said they thought we should wait until after the victory ship was
It should
victorious.
be the last thing we do in the stream.
No, Spaceship Victory is a later research.
Yeah.
Until we activate the transceiver,
Oh, I see.
We can't. Yeah.
research Spaceship
Right,
Victory.
okay, let's put the transceiver down then.
I promise you, you want. All right. No. Okay. Chat. Those of you know what's about to happen.
Is it about to? I assume it's it's just going to use all of the power or something like that.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, we kind of have to find out, don't we? We're down to. Hang on, it was what did it said it used power wise? It was 60 gigawatts. So we don't have the power for this.
Yeah, before you do that, do we have any memory cells we care about on Norvis or Norbit?
That's a good point. Almost certainly.
Oh,
So you know what we should be doing is just waiting for this build to finish, so we're getting the extra power that we're ordering. So yeah, we know it's going to take 60 gigawatts. Let's try and be sensible about that much at least.
Or fly out somewhere else and ruin that planet.
I just thought we could go out to one of the
Cletus.
We could go to Cletus orbit.
Oh yeah,
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I'm on my way back to Norvis in my spaceship. I'll come over and pick it up and give it a shot.
That's fine.
Why did that not select where I clicked? Norbit.
Mike, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I've read some of chat.
Okay.
Do you know this one, Mark? What's going to happen?
I'm worried.
Don't worry,
mildly. Yeah, you saying it's fine doesn't make me less worried. I know what you're like.
All I'm saying is that you're genuinely best to put it on Norvis about. Ooh, I worked out the perfect spot for it earlier. There. Or was it? Hang on. Yeah, about that's fine. It's technically slightly better, it's fractionally to the side, but whatever.
I mean, that's fairly close to the centre of Norvis, but is it because we're going to need to feed in an enormous quantity of copper ore?
No. Nothing as silly as that.
Well, we don't have 60 gigawatts available in Norvis, or in the Norvis area at the moment, although we are working gradually towards it. How much do we have in Kalida's orbit? I'm kind of curious. I can't remember what we... Because we put huge amounts of power in over here.
You can remove the dimensional anchor, of course.
Exactly. So we've got, at the moment, we have 108 gigawatts here. Oh, and the dimensional anchor also uses 60 gigawatts, so it is basically another dimensional anchor power supply that we need to build.
Yeah, so joking aside, the best thing to do, just from a purely mechanical perspective, is to remove a dimensional anchor and slap that down in its place. And then, at the risk of spoiling things, Tristan, you want to take a save just before we turn it, or just before we place it.
Okay.
We don't want to have to reload that.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, because you're not.
Reloading a save will take us about 10 minutes to get everyone back in again. So.
At least.
Yeah, it's more than that.
So genuinely, it's a good fun thing to do.
Let's do it at the end of stream.
You want to do it last thing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Without spoiling too much. hopefully.
But to be honest, if you stick it in Kalidas orbit, then
It
nothing
will definitely
really
be
matters.
Fine. It'll be boring, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it would genuinely be fine in Kalidas orbit. I think. Would it?
Is it going to generate an enormous number of biters?
Stick it in one of the other orbits with a like Angelus or Asimus or Brunus or something like that. Stick it in one of those instead. That'd be better.
What does it say about itself?
It's an orbit where we haven't
Which is a
been
combat mechanics overhaul, apparently. But
Is
other
it?
than that- apparently.
It's part. I mean, it's part of K2.
Yeah, K2 space exploration, combat mechanics overhaul, space exploration, apparently.
Yeah, it's just mods that affect it.
Well, we'll take a save, I guess, and see what happens.
Yeah. Yes. Stick it around. Not the one that's feeding.
Non-Kalidas anchor spots.
Yeah. Not a Cletus anchor.
And not the one that's feeding Melancholia.
Melancholia. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because then, as Regular points out, the only thing you're impacting there is the gate,
Which we've finished with now. Kind
which
of.
we've finished with. So unless you wanted to demonstrate something in the video.
Yeah, so,
Oh, so
I'll take
you
a
should
save
take a
then.
save as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. And I do apologise for spoiling it as much as saying you need to take a save, but at the same time, you would be pretty cross with me if I didn't.
Now I'm puzzled and worried, and many other emotions besides.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So you keep saying.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Lawrence, you probably want to take the Nexus ship out to Fenestra to go to wherever.
Yeah, I
'cause
don't.
that's going to be.
I certainly
that's
don't
the
want to take
fastest
this ship because it won't get me there. But yeah, okay, I'll grab the Nexus one. Is
The
there anything-
DSE is faster than Nexus. Just saying.
No, it's
It is.
the Nexus.
Pretty sure we found out that the DSE was faster.
No, we found it's faster than the Caladrian.
Fair enough.
I'm curious what speed that one is now.
I keep ducking to look at the how the research is getting on because my microphone's in the way rather than just moving it. So now I've moved it. How are you guys getting on? Okay.
202 for that apparently. So it's going to be closer than I thought actually.
What's genuinely scaring me slightly is how much waiting I'm doing for the bots. Rather than building all the way up there,
Oh, that's true. We
Was
don't
a
need
lot
this
of-
if we're not going to put this here, do we?
yeah, there's also the option to build down there for power, or
Yeah, I was just continuing the pattern. I'm gonna.
Which is fair enough. It's just the
I'm gonna
bots
set
gotta
it to.
fly.
No, I don't want to set it to be.
Also-
Yeah, if I do that, it won't.
No,
put the
just
floor
leave it.
in. No, because Mike needs the bots.
Well, does he actually? Is that actually slowing down his construction?
Yes.
Okay, I've cancelled it. We now just have. Well, there's a few solar panels being picked up, but yeah, that's basically gone, and we just have some sort of horrible acne-ridden space platform up at the top.
Someone's taken my ship for a ride.
Yeah, I was finding out what speed it was.
Oh, fair enough. How fast was it?
So it was thinking its top speed was about 200-ish.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so the Nexus is faster, but not by.
So the Nexus has its speed limited to 299. I don't know how fast the Nexus can go.
It's like when back in whatever decade it was, where various car manufacturers were limiting their cars to various this, that, or the other through various gentlemen's agreements because they didn't want to have anyone. They didn't want governments to artificially impose limits on them, which is why I think there were a lot of Japanese sports cars in the 80s that were. I can't remember. Was it 275 horsepower? Something like that. Anyway, they were all claimed to be exactly on that number, and quite a lot of them were actually a bit more than that. So they were just pretending not to be for marketing reasons.
Yeah, and I get it. I mean, the simple truth is that once you have a lot of very capable, very competent drivers who can take the car to a track, they thrash it around and it's all fine.
There are also a lot of very bad drivers out there. Yeah.
And you don't want someone doing 150 down the motorway, basically because if something
Unless you're in
goes
Germany.
wrong, even on the autobahn, you don't.
Yeah, 150
Want
might be a
that?
little excessive.
Yeah, but I mean, I got stuck in a 3-hour delay to work, which I was griping about until I realised it's because a lorry had an accident and killed 2 people. And I was sat there going, my bad commute is nothing compared to that. That's the point. It's as much as I hate to put a damper on it. It's the impact of someone doing something stupid.
Yeah, I don't entirely disagree. It's I think that's one of the sort of the worrying things about electric cars. On a number of different points. Firstly, is that they're absolutely blistering acceleration from essentially stationary, and there's the fact that they're all automatics but because they essentially have to be because of the way they're made, etc. You don't even have the sort of the feathering the clutch to start the car off. So as it is, you already have the problem with typically old people and typically Americans, because they all have automatics, being in a car park and pressing the accelerator. The car moves forward, so they stamp on it because they think they've got their foot on the brake, and the car leaps through a shop window or something.
Yeah, it goes
so that's
68 seconds or 2 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, but then you combine that with the instant torque of an electric car, where they push on the pedal gently and the car starts to move forwards, and they panic and they stamp on it, and the car will absolutely leap forward with all sort of probably 300 horsepower, because they bought the luxury version because they wanted the comfy seats or something like that, and that comes with the really powerful electric motor. So they've got 300 or 400 horsepower because that is apparently reasonable for a family car these days. At least in America, where they like their big engines, and you are literally going to have a 0 to 60 time of a small number of seconds, which means you are going to be going through that shop window at motorway speed.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, Frugal says, because appropriately enough for his name, says because only old people can afford the insurance on fast cars.
I mean, yeah. Oh dear. Does the Nexus need anything?
It needs the fuel. I've piped that in. It also needs water.
I have
thank
arrived.
you.
No, I don't want to be here. Okay. I don't want to be here. How about...
Not quite what I meant, the actual Nexus thing?
I don't think so. It needs cards for the research, but I think for Victory Ship it just needs power.
Oh, come on. There we go.
It probably needs a recipe set to complete the victory.
Anyways, I'm debating the wisdom of adding more shield projectors.
It will be going quite quickly, so shield projectors are probably a good thing.
However, you don't need to go faster than the Nexus ship was going. So,
True.
And that one was apparently fine.
Yeah, true.
Oh, this lag is making it rather difficult. I was down to 10 frames a second as I was flying over an interesting area.
So, water. How did the water get in? Like I saw.
Right, which one's the Nexus ship? It's the big one up in the north, isn't it?
Yeah, the one without a Nexus in it.
Thank you.
Oh, good. That'll make it really obvious.
As opposed to the not Nexus ship, which does have a Nexus.
Yes.
How does one? You know what? I'm going to transfer. I'm transferring my flag to the other ship, gentlemen.
Do you have a flag?
Oh, that's what an admiral used to say back in the day. Actually, they might still do it. I don't know.
No flag, no country. Those are the rules that I've just made up.
Ah, yes, Eddie Izzard, that
Yes.
famous historian.
Yes.
I don't think he's known for any other kind of job, is he?
Running lots of marathons, I think. Right.
I know.
I have. I'm going to pause for a second and actually play the game. Right. So I have the intergalactic transceiver in my pocket because that seems like a good place to put it. I am setting course for Fenestra, and on my way out there, I will work out which solar system, which sun I want to go to. Does anyone have anything else that they think I should be taking with me?
What have you got?
The intergalactic transceiver.
Nah, you should be fine, I think.
And whatever other nonsense was in my inventory before I started doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Blip. All right. Okay, we've got probably about. Well, it said 3 minutes before I set off, so we shall see. I'll just leave it flying, and go back and have a look at. I suppose the construction of the ship or the science production, science running that's been running. Oh, we've run out of matter science 2 by the looks of it. Which was the thing I was talking about earlier as a thing I was afraid we were going to run out of. Where does that even go? Oh, up here.
Mike, I've turned round those 2 pumps because you only the pump on the input there should only be running it based on the amount in the tank.
Just run out of scrap.
Isn't currently a limit.
So that will fill that tank up. Okay,
Yeah,
and
that should be
gotcha.
fine.
Yep, thank you. And then when it comes to actually launching part of the pre-flight checks, to turn those 2 round. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Thanks.
and turn the input 1 round as well to stop loading it.
Yes.
Geez, we're struggling on
You
pipes.
That's because Mike's put a bajillion of them into his ship.
Oh yeah.
In fairness, I can help with that. Yeah, it's because you need quite a lot with sulfur stuffs.
Yeah.
So what do we need?
Yeah, probably worth
5, 3,
grabbing them
7,
out and
950.
constructing
There we
them.
go. Yep. Done.
The ones over to the right as well, because
Oh, those ones there. Yeah. Gotcha.
So this is mildly amusing. The reason we stopped making the matter science packs is because we ran out of scrap over here. We've got plenty of the catalogues and all the other things that go into it, but we ran out of the scrap that you need as the extra thing to go into it. So I've just sent the train over because in theory it should have enough scrap in it to deal with all of the science that we're going to make from the catalogues on board it, and we'll see how that goes.
it's coming back to drop. Oh, is it? Have you sent it
I've
off
just
long
sent it on
enough
its,
to go?
I've just sent it on its way to come to the drop-off area.
Oh right, it already filled up with.
It filled up with scrap. It was waiting for catalogues.
Ah, right.
So I just sent it off. It's presumably only part full of tier 2 catalogues or something. But we don't need very many of those because we have ran out of the other things.
Am I going to want more antimatter? Do you reckon?
You've got a 10-minute flight ahead of you, so I imagine you're going to need a fair amount of fuel. Yeah.
The 100 should be plenty. I'd have thought per reactor.
I don't
Well,
think you need more.
Why is only 1 being loaded?
Only one. Oh,
Reactor.
Why am I watching that? Let's watch this.
I do not know.
Oh right, it's checking that you're actually going somewhere now that it's been wired up. So it loaded that first one before the wires were put in, essentially. Presumably.
Oh, I see. So it's wired up, so each time it takes one out, it puts another one in, is it?
No, it looks like it's wired up so that it only actually loads it when it's travelling.
Oh, okay.
I've
maintains
just put a handful in to
Yeah.
warm it up, basically.
Seems fair.
That's fueling. I think I should put a couple more tanks in. I've got a lot of container stress to play with, and it'd be really awkward to run out of. That's gonna be the problem. Where do I thread it in?
That's a lot of container stress. You're not wrong. A lot of hull stress as well, to be fair. But I know you try not
Antimatter
to.
stream as a fuel does go a long way. It is only 10 minutes,
Only.
but
Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking of you're thinking of the antimatter boost fuels tanks.
Yeah, the stuff
I was thinking water because
yeah.
I happened to have it on screen when you were talking about it. But no, the water should get mostly recycled, so it should be fine. There's some biological
There isn't a
catalogues flying
trivial-
through.
there isn't a trivial routing through. Or you could get rid of some of the accumulators, actually.
Accumulators
You don't
shouldn't
really
be
need
necessary.
Yeah. That's true. So if I get rid of
Alright, so
that,
that's happy again.
Ooh, not that. So they're going to be.
Oh, I was thinking the ones down here.
So we've got
Then where? Oh, there. Yeah, that works.
matter science is nearly there. Then once that finishes, we can start doing something else. We could do another. Actually, we've got the next one we've got hooked queued up is the activate the transceiver one. So yeah. Activating the
figure you'll be-
transceiver has
you'll be
already.
there.
Oh, we haven't done that yet. So yeah.
Figure you'll be there soon.
Yeah, probably. In fact, let's check on my travels. I'm still on the move. I am an unknown distance. Where we were 5,100 through the spatial distortion. So yes,
Yep,
that's
I'll
about
take
halfway,
a
isn't it? Well,
Spare water tank with me as well, just to be on the safe side.
Expect that is definitely overkill.
Oh,
Yeah.
almost certainly, but better to have and not need than need not have.
Yeah, especially when it's something like water, which is quite easy to obtain.
Yeah.
Cool, look at the speed the science packs are flowing, especially the... I was going to say particularly the rocket science was just flowing in constantly for some, or space science, whatever that one is, was flowing in constantly. But
It'll be all 3 inserters. Grab a stack
Yeah.
to move to the right.
yeah, but yeah, the speed when it's actually running flat out, and we've got when we briefly have enough of the matter science 2s, when everything runs flat out, it gets through science at a scary speed. And you can hear from well, those of you on the stream will be able to hear from the stuttering sounds the labs are making that they're not running flat out. But they are, they're ripping through these packs as fast as they possibly can. I keep putting my hand on the wrong place on the keyboard.
What?
I know, it's user error entirely, but I keep going sort of down instead of left or whatever, because I've just missed slightly. We're at 97% of the way through mining productivity 14 though. We could do another factory spaceship one, but I think we probably want to do the spaceship victory, because as I say, we can't do that until we've activated the transceiver, because that's a prereq. And we've done everything else that is that's non-semi-infinite. We could carry on picking off things like mining productivity 15 because it's not technically an infinite one yet, and the same with laser energy weapon damage and bot speed and so on. There are several in here. I've talked about this before, but I need to fill the airtime somehow while we're waiting for my ship to arrive. But yeah, I'm counting things like this as effectively being into the infinite researches, even though there's quite a few more of these that we'd have to do. Like this one, you have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more artillery shooting speeds before you get to the infinite ones, and that's 50, 100, 135, 160, 180. It's about 200,000 sciences that we would need to do to get through all of those. It's just not worth it. It's not going to be interesting. Now, you could say, well, we should just be building up the factory to the point where it will manage all of that, but we're not going to.
That was just Taishkuten.
It was. I have arrived. So now I need to go to... Oh yeah, I was supposed to be deciding where I was going to go next, wasn't I? So, Angelus is at the top of the list. Is that a safe one to go to? Yes, let's go to Angelus. Angelus orbit. Go. Okay, it's going. And I'm on my way. It's going to take 16, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I was expecting that to jump back up again because I'm in the spatial distortion. The travel time is ticking downwards as you would expect it to when you're accelerating. That's weird. It's giving me sensible numbers, and I'm calling it weird.
Yeah, my experience of the spatial distortion is that once you've got a bit of data to work with, it is actually relatively sensible. I mean, not perfect.
Going in, it isn't.
It going in is weird, and going out is less weird.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, wasn't Mike saying you only had to actually be halfway in to count or something?
I think he
Strictly
was.
speaking, yes.
Thought it was just easier to go there, especially as I got distracted by looking at science. 99% of mining productivity. And yeah, science seems to be working pretty well. So are we now ripping through? Yeah, we're now pulling through those biosciences slightly faster than we're making them, but that's fine. It's kind of. Or are we? Even?
Buffer was added.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we stopped using them now, so.
Yeah. Is there anything we want to research just for the fun of it?
Not that will be done before you arrive at.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all going to be big things, aren't they, at this point? No.
Okay.
That was a lot of container stress just got added.
It was.
Which I assume is at
It's
least
like
partially
two
the
times
Nexus.
Well,
Whoa.
I believe huge storage tanks aren't great for stress.
I believe it.
I mean,
I think
they do
it's
store
more
a
efficient
lot.
to use.
So-
I think it's more efficient to use the booster tanks. Not certain on that.
I don't know. I'll believe it, but I don't know.
It takes up more space.
Yeah. I mean,
I
to
think
me,
we
the question
probably
is,
don't care because these numbers
Yeah,
are all
yeah.
quite low.
To me, the ultimate question is, what impact, if any, does it have on top speed?
It did go over the hull stress, so it will have some impact. Oh, no, it didn't quite. It's still slightly below.
You need to give the ship a better name than the Linnet. By the way. Booster tanks. Regular says booster tanks get a bonus for their container stress. Hello, Spawn. Welcome to the stream.
Neurons?
The Nexus.
Yeah, honestly, we're just waiting for for the fueling to finish. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Good.
Oh, thank you, Spawn. Yeah, we're getting into the sort of the very, very, very end gamey type stuff at the moment. So there may not be a huge amount more stream, but we'll see how things go.
I hope there's more streams. I'm trying to pump it in. Oh, it's run out.
Depends how much you feel you need.
Is.
How greedily you're going to slurp from the slurpery. Is that
Grab a bit more.
There's two. Oh, I see. There's two pipes of antimatter going up there. Fine. Oh, I see. You're pumping it back out of the pipes. Yeah, makes sense.
And I've called the what's it called?
Train?
Train over. Thank you.
Shouldn't it have gone automagically?
Wasn't quite full.
Okay. Oh, I thought we had a train jam in the elevator, but no, it was just trains going through a little slowly. I think that the elevator might have been a little busy, but not problematically so.
Sort of in network topographies, that's definitely a bottleneck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's
Whether
part of the
we
reason we put
are-
in the second one.
Oh, exactly. Whether we are seriously limited by the bottleneck is a separate conversation.
I'm pumping it out of the Caladrian at the moment. Since that doesn't actually need any. Yeah. And has more than you need.
66.
Scooting
Crikey.
again.
360 entities being damaged. Where did that land?
Scooting? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Where on there?
It's got
Nuclear
spotlight on
reactor,
it.
centrifuge area, wherever that is.
Could you ping it, please? I don't. Oh
No.
no, you can't.
I'm not on there.
Fair enough. I clicked search and then it didn't type in the box because I didn't. I forgot to I forgot to wait 30 seconds to wait for the lag to finish lagging. Oh yeah, it looks like here we go. We've got some rocks came in about here and have indeed done some damage. Yes, there's some looks like it's mostly destroyed belts and maybe the odd inserter. If you look down. Yep. Thank you. Normal service should now be resumed. Yeah, so we had a meteor strike over here. It's done some damage, destroyed some belts. Oh well. I don't think I care very much. What else we had? Oh, actually had a signal transmitter actually destroyed over here. That's mild. That's sort of not a good thing. Oh, and a couple of chemical plants.
Really only 6 booster tanks of storage worth of fuel on the Nexus ship.
Say that again?
Does the Nexus ship really only have 6 antimatter booster tanks? The entire antimatter stream fuel storage.
Yeah.
Probably the ship I'm the Nexus, the ship I'm on only has 6 of it on there, and so far I've used 8%. And that's
Yeah, I think the 6 would have been fine, Mike.
Okay, I mean I've got enough to. I've got.
Oh, a rock just hit the
Alright.
shields. Didn't go through the shields, but it hit the shields and took them down into the red. That's quite impressive.
I'm tempted then to begin pre-flight. Turn that round.
Docks away, old chap.
Turn those round.
Oh, good. I do have some space scaffolding. I suddenly had a, oh no, what if I need a load of space scaffolding and I don't have enough with me because the this thing I brought is bigger than than what was there before.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Air Mike. I don't actually know where to go to.
Random star.
Yeah,
A
just
random star.
pick a
go,
star.
go join Laurence.
Where's
Angelus.
Angelus?
Just
Okay.
go direct. Fly direct.
Yeah, not via Fenestra. That would
Angelus.
break the whole point.
Angelus orbit.
Yep,
Go.
that's where I've just landed. So, give me a shout when you're about to leave the Kalida's sphere of influence, and I'll come over and have a look at your ship. Because I think that I believe that's when it gets interesting.
Okay.
I have only 10 frames per second. Oh, I've gone back up to 30 frames a second. Right, I'm going to take a save.
That was
here
as I was
because
looking at
apparently
the
completely
Kalida's system.
destructive.
I should have said, does anyone want to come with?
That's fine. I'll let you have this victory.
That's not how you
Thank
spell
you, it's very
transceiver,
kind.
but never mind.
Oh.
Everyone's saving, so it's slowed the thing down. Right, I've saved. Tristan is now saving.
I will save in a second when I get a chance.
Normal service should now be resumed. Is there a... Oh, no, I think that's just that's just the map not updating from when this ship was last here. So there's a So there was a bit of stuff left on the old radar because nobody radared there since because well there isn't a radar out here. We just use Navsat, and that hadn't looked around either. So if I pull up that, boop, that was a two-step process. I removed the dimensional anchor, and then the dimensional anchor's glow disappeared next. I'm actually kind of glad we've virtually finished this because I'm getting so much lag now that my user interface things are breaking. I'm getting things like the
Slow down game speed. That's you catching up from the saving.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to pause
No,
for
it was. I opened my inventory and my inventory closed itself again, and I had to reopen it before I could do it to get stuff from it.
So whilst I've still got 30 frames, I'm still dealing with latency catch up as well.
Okay.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah. I'm caught up. Thank you.
Right, I am ready to place the what's it called? The intergalactic transceiver. And I'm doing
I
it
am
here.
caught up.
260. Okay.
Right. Let's find out what happened. I'm going to stand slightly further away because Mike has got me scared. But I suspect if it's going to be dangerous, it's going to be dangerous no matter where I am. So
Should I cancel this research? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Right, I put down a transceiver. It is charging.
We're currently
And
trying
And
to activate.
there's an activate button in it when it finishes charging.
Ooh.
So yes.
Okay.
It'll take a little while to.
It will take a little while to charge.
up.
I was thinking exactly
That's
that NX3. I think yes, taking off again would be a very wise thing to do.
Have a look at the power graph. It's been massive from dimensional anchor to nothing. To massive from the.
Oh, and they take exactly the same amount of power. How convenient.
It is very convenient. I also like, if you look at it, it's now like, oh yes, you've got 30 terajoules of accumulator charge.
Wop wop noises. Ah.
So I suppose the question is, would on a max output 0 watts, so it can't
So
provide its
it
power
thinks
back
it's an
out.
accumulator, but it's an accumulator that only it's a write-only memory essentially.
So speed is 260 on this ship. It's cruising through sparse asteroid density in an asteroid belt. What? Dense. There we go. But it's still
Yeah, that's just the closest location.
Yeah, it's still no. It's linked to asteroid density. Dense. It's 260 without issue. So I have good vibes.
It's 250 you need, isn't it?
250, yeah. So it's literally just run it for 10 minutes, which, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you're navigating interstellar space now, okay. And you are doing 260 speeds.
Now, what I don't know is how to turn the wretched Nexus on to do the victory.
It'll be set a recipe, I think.
Oh yeah, because you haven't got the
Have we
recipe
actually-
yet because
we haven't researched,
researched it.
We haven't researched it.
It's behind activate the transceiver. So if you just stop there
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
parking.
You can just wait there for a while.
and think about
Wait.
what you've done.
Wait, I want Angelus.
Hang on a sec. I need to.
Apply the brakes.
Screep. Right, it has got to 14% charged. So, should we do another research while we're waiting? No, actually, let's not. There's loads and loads of packs backing up on the belts, and I think that's probably a good thing because we'll want to do the Victory ship research, which is it's only 5,000 to be fair, so that's not going to take very long. But if we've got all the belts full, then we can just pull it all in very, very quickly. Is that a...
We could do a bunch of zone
Matter
discoveries to list out a bunch more planets.
We could, but we're going to need the tier 4 astroscience packs at some point for the spaceship Victory.
It only uses tier 1s,
Oh,
and it uses 181 for the next one. Come on, how many researches do you want to list off that we've done in the summary?
well, in that case, you might as well start with the targeted zone discovery, because that only takes 25 for its first run.
True.
And you do realise if you do 50 of those, I will just say, and we did from 5 up to 55 because we felt silly.
Yeah, but it's more researchers.
It is, and it does keep the science labs running. And it only uses 5 different packs. That's quite interesting that it uses so few of the normal Norvian ones. It only in fact, it doesn't use any of them. It only uses rocket tech. No, rocket tech cards do get brought up from Norvis. Well, no,
You're only really looking around, so and thinking about how to get there.
Yeah.
With your rockets.
Yeah. So it's rocket, space,
You're not trying
utility, and a couple of astros. Yeah.
Yeah, with the second Astro just being look a bit harder.
Yes.
See what resource there is before identifying it or something.
Really?
No, don't do the infinitive ones. Then do artillery or something. That's not truly infinite.
Well, these ones are going to be really quick.
Yeah, but
Because
why?
Because he wanted to find Shinzo, apparently.
Do the artillery shooting speed or any that isn't real infinitive. Or robot speed, or
robot speed's really expensive, I think. Yeah.
He's queued up artillery shell range 5, so that one will get done. Just chugging through a couple more of the zone discoveries first. Blip, like that. These do go through pretty quickly. How many is this one? So this one is less than the artillery shell range 5 is less than 10,000. And it only uses up to material science pack 3 and optimization science packs. I've forgotten about those. What are they for? Well, apart from optimizing, obviously. Where do they even... Which ones even are the optimizations? Oh, there they are. And they... I'd forgotten that was even a thing, that we made them so long ago, I guess.
Oh, those were the cards originally, weren't they?
Oh, yeah, I knew there was one that had
First
that changed
cards.
from cards into packs. But yeah, I think you might be right.
Most of the advanced ones did as well. There was
That's
something
true.
as Singularity was the higher one.
So this is the speed that we run at when we're going absolutely flat out on the science machines in it, or the labs. That's the word for them. And they yeah.
What's the
really quite
new
nice.
ship called?
It's called the Mike is the Pest.
Mike,
What's the matter?
what's the new ship called? And is it what number has it?
He also hasn't
Like the
prioritised it
Yeah.
properly.
priority number.
Priorities?
In the Universe Explorer list, so you can actually find
right.
ships.
Ah, Mike is the best.
Thank you, I am.
He just finds it by pressing N.
Yeah.
44%.
Thank you. I was thinking I should go and have a look at that at some point. I don't know why I'm looking at the spaceship, it's not doing anything. Let's go back to Angelus, because that's where the most exciting stuff is happening. There is a number, and it is going up, and it's got to 46 now.
I mean,
I do kind of want
that been kind of Factorio for the last several weeks for us.
No.
No, the Stargate has been number goes down.
I mean,
That's true.
True.
But at least it has been actively doing things in order to make the number change. Whereas this is waiting for Factorio, and I don't feel that waiting for Factorio is the right way to play Factorio. Have I done everything on the to-do list? Let's have another look at it. I think I have. Yeah, the shortage of memory cards getting to energy science seems to be fine now. Or at least it was last time I looked. I've made some changes on Andragon to increase the amount of interesting stuff being transported. I've done that. Another Immosite train, done that. More reagent, we decided that wasn't necessary because Marc was sorting things out and it's now okay. Iron was, Tristan said that actually is okay. And Matter Science 2 is working quite well. So, yeah, we're in a pretty good position.
I believe I've
ticking over
stopped
nicely.
requesting excessive amounts of stone and iron now. So
Okay.
it's only now actually overflow.
Although we do still have
Very
a
nice.
lot of holmium cables flowing through here. Okay, we are still producing. We are still producing quantum processors. So I'm guessing that some of them are getting taken away and turned into various science packs and things. So the
I
system,
you left recently.
I am assuming so. Yeah. Well, there's quite a lot on the belt, so if it did schlurp it all up, I think it's mostly filled up again now. There's still quite a lot of that flowing through. The memory cards are flowing through steadily at the moment, but there is 1,200 of them in the warehouse, so I don't think that's a problem. We are just making science packs at the moment, which is fair enough because we are doing science. Although that said, we've just finished off the science. The artillery shell range, I don't think uses it doesn't use matter or energy sciences, so this area can calm down a little bit. We are using material science packs, of course, though, so that means that over here, if this system may well be running, and if so, we are going to be we haven't got through the buffer of catalogs that we had before, so we aren't producing material catalogs at the moment, and therefore we're not pumping out huge amounts of scrap. And that probably means that over here, there's just sort of small, sensible amounts of scrap coming through that we can easily deal with without too much difficulty, and everything is just ticking over nicely.
Spaceship Victory will use max tier stuff.
Everything, that'll be a
No advanced actually.
Okay.
Just yeah.
It would be.
The 5 colours and matter.
I feel like it would be quite nice to put in, try and do a really big research that uses absolutely everything, but there don't seem to be any. All the infinite.
No,
ones,
I think
the spaceship victories
it's
is
mining productivity and the factory spaceship, just alternating between the two, is the
that'll use everything.
maximise.
Yeah, so
Well, mining productivity only uses Deep Space 3 so far. Not
Yeah.
far enough yet.
It will get up to that one, of course, but
Yeah.
yeah. Factory spaceships feels like an interesting one to do because it's going to stress test everything because that does uses that's advanced 2, matter 2, and then material, energy, and astro 4, and then a few of the others. It doesn't use the Norvian ones though. There isn't anything. There doesn't seem to be anything that uses absolutely everything. Where's Spaceship Victory? Oh, it's gone up here. It's down. There we go. Actually, Spaceship Victory is the one that comes closest to using absolutely everything because it uses a load of the ground ones and the 5 tiered ones, but then only matter 1 and not advanced at all, as you were saying. So, yeah. Alright, so that gets us, so as we were saying earlier, that unlocks the win condition. So you need a big spaceship with a Nexus drive running in distortion drive mode, 250 speed from 10 minutes, and it'll give you the distortion drive recipe. Mike is going to need an interstellar travel data, I think.
What?
It looks like the distortion drive recipe
Oh yes.
requires one interstellar travel. You better come back, Mike, and pick up a memory card. A specific programmed memory card. Turns out it needs an interstellar travel data, which is one of the things that you get from the Nexus, flying the Nexus ship. Oh, so actually, if you have any blank memory cards, you could probably make an interstellar travel data in the ship and then put it back in and change the recipe.
It doesn't, but yeah.
But I suspect you probably don't.
I don't have any on me, I'm afraid. No.
No, it didn't seem likely, but it was an observation as a thing that could be done.
75%.
Oh, I was just going to have a look. It says 74. Oh, now it's a 75. Were you rounding, or was it different? Okay,
yeah,
that's all right then. I was a bit worried it was telling us different numbers. Oh dear, that would not be good.
I was sort of assuming it was about to change.
Do you want to put the game speed up to as high as it'll go? Because it doesn't really matter if my frame rate.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, because it's spending most of its time not at 30.
Okay. That's true, actually. Yeah. And my FUPS is dropping a little bit further from time to time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the meteor defense guns... Well, one of the meteor defense guns was fired out here while I wasn't looking. Oh,
That's an interesting noise it makes.
Hi Visu, you missed the first ending. Yes, we have activated the Stargate and wandered through it, and it said, "Well, a jolly good show, well done," and put something in our Informatron journal thing. So yes, you've missed that one. However, we are now in the process of getting towards the spaceship victory, which means we need to activate this intergalactic transceiver, which is taking for bloomin' ever to charge up.
So the storyline is Mike went through, but he missed us so much that he's now building a very fast ship and trying to come back.
I mean, that's actually true, isn't it? Mike tried to go through, but he missed the Stargate, which is why only Tristan has the information. So he's decided to build a spaceship instead. No, transceiver is the K2 thing. However, it is a prereq for getting the spaceship victory. So you can't do spaceship victory without doing the transceiver first. So we're doing the transceiver, and anyway, we'd want to do it anyway for the sake of completeness and interest, and to see what it does and that sort of thing. So we're nearly there. We've got it up to probably 85% charged now. So we'll do that one. Yep. Then there's a 5,000 science research that needs to be done to get the spaceship victory, and then Mike can put his foot down and flit across the universe at the speed of 250 or whatever it is he manages to get it up to. 87%. Woo! And I'm just sort of looking around at things, going woo, and trying to think of other things to poke at, because I've dealt with my to-do list. We've got science running for the sake of running it. We're doing artillery shell range 5, even though we haven't used artillery for a very, very long time. We might do a factory station next.
Laser artillery, and it doesn't affect that.
Yeah. But at least it means we've got the. We've run out of material science 3. I say run out, and it's coming through and going straight into the science into the labs.
Might be that those need boosting as well.
Yeah, in fact,
machines that make them.
It might be worth putting a pause on the research to just to stack up. Oh no, actually no, we're going to be using the 4s for the spaceship victory.
Yeah.
And there's probably enough on the belts that we will have enough with our productivity bonuses. We'll have enough to do those. To do that,
and those machines will take the 3s by priority.
Oh, true. Yes, that's a good point. So they'll be topping the belt up. The belt will probably go. The number on the belt will almost certainly go down, but it'll be less quick than you would expect. 95%, 96%. Okay, I'll actually just sit here and watch it now because it's very, very nearly there, and we don't want to hang around for too long, really.
Do we want to switch to the correct research before clicking the activate button?
Good idea. Yeah.
This
sure
was not supposed to. What? The ship's anchored in the wrong place. Don't do that. Don't flip.
Does it have
you've arrived at the Nexus ship?
It has actual anchors on it. Cabling and.
99%. Ooh.
Right, I'll drop off that research then.
Okay. And. Still on notes, it says 100%, but I haven't got an activate button yet, so I think it's doing some rounding.
No,
right. Are we all ready for me to push the button? And maybe receive bacon.
There's a button, so...
So I must press it, yeah.
Push it.
No, ping the location. Where are
Okay.
you?
Angelus.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to press it, Sophia. I'm just waiting to make sure everyone's watching.
Do we want to save the game before we do?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let's save again.
It's just because it's been a little while.
Even
It
though I
took
can't-
rather longer to charge up than anticipated.
Yeah.
Pause the game, if you still can.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Did that.
I don't know. I'm going to save again because I'm not sure what happened there, and I'm paranoid. I'm just skeptical of all these things. Right. It says Mike is saving.
it means that no one has catching up to do.
Right. Oh yeah, I understand why it was paused. It's just my save appeared to break halfway through, so I thought I'd better save again.
Okay. Oh, you're all happy.
Yep,
Yep.
do it.
Right. Okay. Here
Hold
we
the
go.
lever, Kronk.
The gun's
Ooh.
like, ooh,
Oh, it grabbed my
My
camera
camera.
from me. Oh. Well,
Laurence.
Laurence.
it's still spinning a bit. It's not
Laurence.
broken. It's just sort of just exploded a little bit. It's still working more happily. Oh, my exploration journal has been updated.
Wrong lever.
Wow, that's significant damage. Now I see why Mike was suggesting we should just put it down in the middle of Norvis.
I was trying to get somewhere where it's most likely to take out all of our infrastructure and all of the links.
Just destroy.
That would have been
bells.
fine, given the
But
only
it
solar
just
panels that actually got
destroyed
destroyed.
4 panels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Oh, and the loudspeaker.
yeah.
Oh no, not a loudspeaker. I have finally
Yeah.
managed to send a distress message home. The message I received in reply was rather violent. Confirmed what I feared. I'm alone in this part of the galaxy, and I will need to design and build a spaceship capable of taking me home.
I think I had that before from
Already
the
had
Ancient
that,
Gate
yeah.
victory.
Yeah.
From what? Sorry.
So the Ancient Gate victory that I posted before, I
Oh,
thought the
okay.
distress message sent was next to that already.
This is true. We've got a nice circular cloud of smoke, and that gets denser in towards the middle. But the damage goes out quite a lot further than the cloud of smoke does. Yeah, that was certainly an explosion. I almost... part of me slightly regrets blasting off, because it would have been interesting to see how much damage that would have been. But also, I was not wearing my combat trousers, so it would probably been fatal. Right, so we now have the
You
spaceship.
could have respawned at the.
I could have respawned right next to
spaceship.
it. Yes, it would not have been. It would not have been tragic as long as it didn't damage the spaceship too much. That would have been unfortunate. Although, again, at this stage, kind of who cares? Oh, check energy. That's an interesting point. Over here. It stopped using power now because it's happened. It's done its thing. It doesn't feel a need to charge back up again. That's nice. Right, so we are back now to trying to do a science, and that is running nicely. We can see all the things flowing in, well, all the tier 4s flowing inwards. I would expect the deep space science to be the most... Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd expect the energy to be the most likely to fail first, because it's the closest. Whereas, well, Astro is just as close, but has the buffer. So energy is probably going to be the first one to fail, and
Yeah.
it's getting quite close now, and we're only a third of the way through. So that might be our limiting factor. But
There is
well,
a buffer of 200 in the machine, of course.
true. And we've got what sort of productivity bonuses have we got? 185%. So we're doing almost 3. So a buffer of 200 is going to get us almost 600, but that's only 10% of the research. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of waiting to do while the energy science is produced. But I don't think there are any shortages of resources now that we have a good healthy supply of the quantum processors.
We're also short on matter 2, but this doesn't use it, so that's fine.
Okay.
It does mean that we'll get less matter 1 coming through. Yeah, that's only up to here now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Following
So
that
that could
back.
potentially be a problem. Have we
Hey,
run
look,
out
we
of
don't have
scrap
any
again?
scrap.
Oh, for goodness
Yeah.
sake, that bloody train.
I've
So-
sent it off.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, this is potentially something.
I shall have to look up what the K2 transceiver message is when you're not playing with space exploration. Once we've done this, then.
So it takes 10,000 seconds crafting time to make one interstellar travel data.
No, it depends on your speed.
Yep.
Also, you can just grab them.
Also,
from,
just grab one
yeah.
out of where Tristan just pinged. I imagine. I don't think he'd be trolling you. But yeah, we have plenty of those.
Probably should, but
Yeah.
I mean that's where I'd assume you'd get cards from.
I didn't know that they were there. Is the short version.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the whole reason for the Nexus ship.
You know what? I'm just going to grab a stack.
Just in case.
It's just easy to grab that much.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No criticism expressed or implied. Where did Tristan? Oh, up there. Oh, that place. Yes, that's where they. Oh yeah, there they are. That's quite convenient, actually, given where you park. That's almost.
I mean, you parked in that space.
Ha! Yeah, that's true. Would have just been. You could have just grabbed them from inside the ship. It's like a drive-through. You just park there and go yoink.
Hey, so let's go for a flight.
Yeah, running out. It still feels really weird that these science packs use scrap as their intermediate resource. It's just bizarre, but they do. So sure, why not?
It is neat, I think. But,
it's a novel. It's weird, but weird is not bad. I think it's an interesting idea of going. Okay, well now you need to collect some of that junk that you've just been throwing away and recycling as fast as you possibly can, and actually use it for the science packs. It's a bit like the bioscience taking the core fragments, but sort of almost the complete opposite of it. Because the core fragments are a thing that you go, well, okay, we'll pulverize these down and make them into all of the stuff we actually need, and then you get onto Bio 4, and it goes, oh, by the way, those core fragments that you've not even considered transporting, yeah, you're going to need some of those. And you go, oh, for goodness sake. Or Marc does, because he was the person dealing with that, but yeah. Oh, we have a scrap jam, or output jam going on here. Probably because this is feeding... right, okay. Why is this jammy? It's because there's huge amounts of memory cards all being brought out all on the same side of the belt, and it's struggling. That's kind of dumb. Okay, so what if I do this? I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering to fix all these things. It's probably not necessary, but oh yeah, definitely, Sophia. I think that's an excellent point. That's the way that recipes differ and sometimes do something slightly unexpected. That's exactly the sort of thing that we want to be talking about in the retro, because it's interesting. So yes, we should try and remember that one. My memory is not very good. I can't remember if I've told you this.
That's an invitation to say something about that on Discord.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If you mention it on Discord, then I will then I will remember, because I will make notes from what has been written on Discord. Why did one piece of space scaffolding come over and not the rest of it? Come on, bots, do your jobs. Oh, bot train.
So I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but people say how hard SE is. Well, we're going to win. We've won K2 SE twice so far this evening. We're about to win it the third.
Have we won it twice?
Yeah. The transceiver victory. That's
not a victory.
I've won it. You've won it, and now Mike's about to win it. Sorry, Marc.
I'm not sure the transceiver counts as a victory.
It
didn't pop up the victory window.
Well, no, but it won't pop. Oh no, that it does it now. Again, doesn't it? It pops up the victory window multiple times. Activating the transceiver is the victory condition in K2.
Yeah, so we've won space exploration, we've won K2, and we're about to win space exploration again. I'll give you that. Yes.
Yeah. So what we're saying is we've won 2 mod packs concurrently.
Yeah, about half an hour apart as well. Maybe an hour apart actually.
Yeah. So SE, it took us 271 hours. Hang on, I've got the exact time in it.
That's true. They'll be probably in the achievement.
270 hours and 22 minutes to win SE. It's taken us another 43 minutes to win K2.
So an hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
Those sort of minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know about those sort of minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on the edge of
your seat.
Khalid's
Khalid is.
asteroid belt 2 just waiting for the research.
Androgen output is now blocked because we're not processing Vita stuff and iron fast enough.
Ha, oops. Mike, you didn't overbuild for the first time ever.
No, you reprioritized the output.
Oh yeah, which that wildly threw it over. off through the ratios off. Yes, that much is true.
Yeah. And that's probably the bit that's broken. Androgen, let's have a look.
Yeah, but also Mike didn't overbuild for the first time
No,
ever.
it's on Novus. Mike.
Oh, sorry, Norvis.
Yeah,
Oh,
down
that
here.
bit.
Yeah, that bit.
Oh, right, with you. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's... Oh, no, that's because the recipe changed in the middle. So it was all balanced and working fine, and then we...
Just change them all to tier 6 speeds.
It's probably
Oh, no, just the things that are slow.
Yeah, the
Greenhouse.
Vita is limited by that machine, by that greenhouse.
Yeah, I just added the speed modules. There weren't any modules in the beacon.
Okay. Cryonite is limited by not having any cryonite crystal, so it's, which doesn't have any powder. What? Oh. What? It's
Lost
not got
all
any
that-
outputs. It's got some steam in it in the input, and it's not got any cryonite powder in the input, but there's cryonite powder right here.
Has that loader got upset?
Oh, there's crystals on the loader. Mike.
What?
Oh, filter on the output loader.
Cool. Yeah, as I say, the game is... I've lost all of my blueprints that I had in my satellite menu.
Oh.
I did as well.
Ah, that's weird. Have we found a bug?
Come get the crystals. That's the bit I actually... Take the bit I actually want you to take. I don't care about the belt. I don't care about the powder. They can stay.
yeah.
But I want you to take the crystals. Maybe it's the massive explosion out in Angelus.
Destroyed them all, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to wipe out your personal inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I still have my personal
The
inventory.
thing is that it
Um,
remembers my module insertion configuration from previous. Which is
Module
weird.
insertion thing
stored
isn't an
somewhere else.
item.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes, I've lost my blueprint for upgrading belts to deep space belts.
Yeah.
How rude.
Oh yeah, the bars at the bottom, yeah, are suddenly empty. Or emptier.
Bars at the bottom?
Where you have all your items for hotkeys.
Oh, right.
I had blueprints on those, like the train
Okay,
boosting.
It's possible
Blueprint.
that there was stuff there that I didn't realise got destroyed, and that my automatic requests are just repopulated. No, because I've got things that aren't in my request in my...
No, not items, blueprints that are there.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's okay.
Because those are items in Navsat.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to wipe.
We were all in Navsat when it happened because we were watching it remotely. So that was
Yeah.
our current player thing. So maybe it wiped those inventories or something like that.
That's almost certainly what's happened, but I don't think it's supposed to. I think that's a bug.
Sophia has had a Factorio moment.
Yeah.
Had a brief, ran out of power on a planet. Nipped over to fix it real quick, and 4 hours later had just about finished. Yeah, I can. Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah, the cryonite is now getting produced again. So yes.
What are we missing?
I see Doobly started in the supporters area on the Discord a list of things to discuss in the retro. Thank you, Doobly.
Oh, thank you. That is really helpful. I appreciate it. And I'm going to do the stretch you asked for 28 minutes ago. Oh, ow! Got savaged by insects over the weekend, and I've got stupid insect bites in stupid places, like on the back of my hand and various ones on my legs and arms. And apparently I'm delicious, but although, as we've discovered, insects find Tristan even more delicious, so I can't complain too much with him around, but I can still complain a bit.
I've disabled Matter 2 production because it was nicking all the Matter 1 and we need Matter 1 for the research.
Fair enough.
Research has stopped.
Yes, because we need
Run
Matter
out of
1
Matter
for the
1.
research. And Matter 2 was stealing all the Matter 1.
Yeah. I was hoping to go to bed at a sensible time, having won the game, but it's not happening, is it?
Matter 1 is flowing down the belt at the moment.
Yeah, it'll get there eventually. Until we run out of scrap again, probably. I know we've had a train bring another load of scrap over. I'm going to send it off again, just to go and get some more.
I did that. And
I know,
yeah,
but I'm doing it again.
Okay. No, I did it again.
Oh, okay. Well, I've done it again. Again, n plus 1.
I've also changed the train limit on there so that it comes back here rather than waiting for this to actually run out or something.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Or it might need to fill up with catalogs before it comes here. I'm not sure. Okay.
It does that, yeah, in the loop. Oh, I did skip the Matter catalog pickup station.
Sophia is trying to drown me.
Saying nothing. Saying nothing.
This time of year, given how I know it's been absolutely hammering it down with rain, but it's still pretty warm in here. So this is probably actually a really good idea.
In fairness, I now have air conditioning in my home office, which is where I'm playing.
I was-
Oh my goodness, it's glorious. By this time of night, it's usually 26, 27 degrees, even in the depths of winter.
Wow.
It's still 20.
I do have a window open. Yeah, I was thinking of getting an aircon unit in here when we had that brief heat wave a month or so ago. I didn't get round to buying one. Did you just buy one of those portable ones that someone was saying are terrible?
No, I got one professionally installed.
Oh, okay.
So it's a proper wall-mounted thing with the... It's a two...
Yeah, split system.
Yes, it's got inside-outside.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
We're playing with the idea of moving house at some point in the not too distant future, so it feels a little bit silly to do anything drastic like major home modifications at this point. Although I say that we'll probably still be here in another 4 years or something, but at the moment we're just sort of there are a few different things we would like to have, like access to a train station and somewhere that I can use as a workshop.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you got to invest your YouTube million somewhere. Genuinely, the logic that we had was you know where the nursery is in my house and where my office is.
I remember where your office is, but I don't remember where the nursery was.
Nursery's directly above it.
Okay.
And Tristan, I think you know that as well. Marc doesn't know that. Marc, you've never been to my house. How rude.
So basically, your
I
idea
didn't go
was
upstairs,
you didn't want your babies to die of heat exhaustion.
Basically, yes.
Fair.
But it's because it's on that southern corner, and it's very well insulated. And yeah, basically, I have never had the heating on in my office, and it routinely gets to 25 degrees. And I was there going, you know what? It's better to get the AC installed now, whilst it's not too bad. Yeah. Before it gets a little bit toasty, and everyone's
Yeah, you either wait. I mean, you could make the argument that you want to wait for a 30-degree day to see how bad it gets, but then given that a 30-degree day is going to be bad no matter what, and you think it's potentially going to be even worse, then there's certainly no harm in it. And
already had 30-degree days 2 years running, so I know that one.
Before you had the AC put in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. 97%.
Yep.
Let's go and
It
find
wasn't
that
quite filling up with matter, so I've sent it off.
The guy who gave us the quote also gave us the friendly advice of, as soon as a heat wave gets forecast in the weather forecast, he says basically
it gets impossible to buy any of that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Well, it's more fundamentally than that. His phone is going 24/7. People call him at 3 o'clock in the morning, trying to get him to come and install AC for them.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning and I can't sleep. Can you come put AC in now?
Genuinely, he gets that kind of messages like, look, business is great, but
I get phoned at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
He ends up turning all his stuff off and then dealing with people raging at him, and he's just there going, look, I have a life.
I like my sleep. I need to sleep so that I can safely install air conditioning in places. Right, your research has been done, Mike.
Yeah,
a new research has also appeared.
Oh. There's a giant there's a Krastorio² logo research. 666,000. Okay. Well, let's set it going, because why not?
Oh.
I mean, have you looked at what it costs to make it?
Yeah. Oh, it gives you a... you can make a logo, which is 5,000 iron sticks and a mystery substance. Hope it tells you how to make mystery substance as well. But I don't think we're going to actually get through 666,000 advanced 2-1, matter 1, optimization. We've said it running, yes, but in fact, I'm going to cancel the 5 and 6 of the artillery because I think it's mildly interesting. But okay, we'll let
the 5 finish.
Marc, you want to set the recipe?
Yep. And yoink. Oh, what? I've got to do this for 6,000 seconds, and it takes 1 interstellar travel data card per 600 seconds. It's a good thing I took a stack in it.
What?
That's ridiculous.
You said
No, it takes 1 to do the... You need to do it for 600 seconds.
yeah,
It
and
takes 1 to do the 600 seconds.
Is it the 600? Oh, I thought it was 6,000 or whatever. It's fine. Speed is currently
That would be
50?
3 hours for us.
oof.
Why is speed only and falling? Why is everything stopped?
Target speed is
low
39
power,
circuit control,
presumably.
apparently.
Oh, is that accumulator related? Probably.
Yes.
Your
accumulators
accumulators
are not sufficiently
are
charged.
struggling.
How do
Not
I
enough power.
tell it to stop being the wuss?
Oh, you still don't have enough power, so the engines are presumably still...
Your
So there are the
reactors
there's
run out of
the
fuel.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's my bad.
I was worried that you were going to have to
Ah.
go back and redesign the spaceship to generate more power.
No, that's on me. I turned them around because I didn't want them to be. Because when you're parked there waiting, it would
Yeah,
crack up
okay.
and feed all the canisters into this.
Yeah.
Yep, you're quite right, Visu. The power was unpowered.
Yep.
Mike was insufficiently powerful.
Mm-hmm. Great.
It could be worth cancelling the recipe and to charge
Oh
up,
yeah. Yeah. True.
and then setting it going again once you're up at speed.
Okay.
The engines aren't. Yeah. The engines sort of.
The accumulators are limiting the speed
Oh, okay, right.
based on their charge amount.
Fair enough then. 128. Okay, they are charging up gradually.
How do I stop that from happening?
The
Disconnect the
link down
cable
here.
from the console. Was the easiest way.
Okay. It's got many cables.
Or just the red up here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Visu. We will find out once the ship gets up to speed and we turn the Nexus back on, and we will see if there is then sudden sadness. Because I don't remember. It has been a very long time since I've flown a Victory ship, like 2.5. Oh, in description.
Uses 6 gigawatts when at critical speed.
Okay, you're not going to have enough power, Mike. You underbuilt your spaceship, I'm afraid.
Which bit's having?
The Nexus.
The Nexus is going to require 6 gigawatts, apparently. Yes, it's going to require 6 gigawatts to run the distortion drive. And you've got 3.
Okay.
So, yep, that's going to need a bit of expansion.
Okay.
Back to Norvis.
Yep.
Oop, that's not what I'm going to push. So I guess we'll get started on that K2 logo then.
Yeah.
Construction limit's fairly high. I think it's about 3,000. Let's have a look. 4,000 apparently. And it needs the minimum. The game says you have to have a minimum of 2,500. Whether we'll how much? So I'm not expecting it to be particularly difficult to get enough stuff in there. He should be able to just stick in another set of reactors and heat exchangers and turbine generators and get it up to being big enough and powerful enough hopefully without too much difficulty. Worst case, they have to stretch the ship a bit.
It'll be copy and paste jobby. It's not hard to do. It's
You
Actually,
want
there
to
isn't
turn
that-
that pump round. to empty that tank.
Yes.
Give you space.
Yeah, there's not that much space in the ship, actually. You are probably going to have to stretch it vertically.
I'm going to have to stretch it, yeah.
But that's not too difficult.
fine.
It's not emptying, by the way, Mike.
I know.
Okay.
Not sure what to do now. I mean, I'll just sort of carry on poking at the science and trying to get that to run faster and seeing where the bottlenecks are, I guess, because that's how you.
Or you could help building all the minefields over, or the mines over at not the minefields, the mines over at Androgen, because Androgen now has full Robocop coverage.
Ah.
Yeah. Exciting.
Mark looked at it, and so now it's got full robo coverage.
Sometimes.
Oh, wow, yeah, it does. There's a couple of logistic spots on there.
It's going to be literally full coverage of the entire planet, isn't it?
Not quite, but close.
Not quite, but all the mines are basically.
Mark, you missed that.
I know.
That's and that and that.
I said basically.
Yeah, and that and that.
No, that one's already built though.
Shh. There's a bit of that sticking out the edge. Same there.
I wanted to leave something for you to complete, you know.
I also like the way that there is just like, yeah, no, can't do it, mate.
There's about 3 places where there's bots going. Nope, I just can't even.
Oh, they should now.
They should, but no, it's because the piece of cliff is technically just outside the Roboport coverage area, so the bot won't come out to it with explosives.
I believe. Are there any cliff explosives on the planet?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I brought a bunch.
But yeah, there are a few places like also here as well.
Oh yeah.
That can't quite get the bots can't quite get into. I mean, that one doesn't. The one I just pinged doesn't matter because you've got coverage of all the mining areas, but.
It was such a happy, peaceful, carefree planet for so long.
And now there's bots everywhere.
Yeah.
So, right, so we're
Mark,
getting.
I'm going to have to move one of them.
These.
This one's in the way of a.
Yeah,
jack.
sure.
Oh,
You
it's
can
stopped again.
remove every second once they're
Okay,
built.
We've run out of scrap again for matter science. Have I got the numbers wrong here? Because I thought it through. Let's check the numbers. So over here we use 10 scrap for every broad matter catalogue, and we use 10 scrap for every one matter. So it's 10 scrap for every matter catalogue. Okay. Did I get? Yeah, horrible. Did I get that completely wrong on all of the ratios down here then? So, no, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I did. Yeah, we're only bringing in half the amount of scrap we need. So actually, that should be. You know what? Let's make this one scrap. Because why not? There it is, scrap. And those 2 scrap as well. There we go. I don't think I need a calculator to work out that 10 equals 10. No, sorry, 10 times 1. It's not a calculator that's the problem, it's getting the words out. I don't think I need a calculator to multiply numbers by 10, thank you. Perhaps I do. I have a feeling I know what it was. I think it was I made the train when it was only matter 1 that was being made, and so there was enough scrap going in there for the amount of matter 1 catalogues that were going in. And then when I put matter 2 in as well, I didn't check the numbers again. I just put in the same number of matter 2 catalogues, and so it wasn't enough. I needed to halve the number of matter 1s in order to get enough. But that will fix it. we'll in the future this will work. We will have enough scrap being brought through by this train in order to satisfy the amount that's required by the number of catalogues it brings in. We also have a crazy number of catalogues, so once again, as soon as this unloads, it's going to be sent off to go and get some more matter. It's going to have 100 of each for each train load, and we've got thousands. So I'm going to have to manually run the train about 10 times. I don't know why this hasn't been working though. Why this hasn't been dispatching it? Oh yes, I do. It's because Tristan broke it.
What?
I think, didn't you? You said you changed the train limits on. Yeah, this needs to set train limit. That's why it didn't work.
Why would that stop it from being sent off?
That's a good point. No, yeah, you're right. It should be sent to train. Yeah, why wasn't it leaving? So it's getting circuit condition.
Because you're not actually out of anything.
Yeah, but it was out of matter. It's because it's no, but it was. So we should have been getting a -1 on there, and the train should have been being sent off as soon as we ran out of. Oh yeah, maybe we weren't ever actually out of matter. Yeah, that might make sense actually. Alright, let's change that to -1,000. Since we get through so much of it. And actually I'm going to send it off now anyway. And then... Yeah, because what it actually should be doing perhaps is checking the train contents and using it and then subtracting 1 and then sending it off when the train runs out of something. Yeah, let's do that. Oh! Ha! Because of what we were saying earlier, I hadn't noticed till now. I'd only been looking at the other stuff. But yeah, the inventory of stuff the character can put down. My inventory of things to use like cables in navsat mode has also disappeared. There we go. But I can make some more, so it's all right. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to do this wagon thing. Right, so you read train contents. I'll come out here, have 1 subtracted from it, and never get any -1s. Yeah, okay. So you're saying I can do it from here. What? What are you saying I can do from the train schedule? Oh, cargo count equals 0. No. That won't work. This you're right. This does need to be set to 1. That does need to be fixed. No, I can't do cargo count equals 0 because that will go when it runs out of stuff completely, won't it?
You could do each individual.
I could do each one individually.
Each of the 3.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Which is what the cargo 0 is.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So it wouldn't be empty. Yeah. Fair enough. Item count. There we go. He calls it item count in the menu and then cargo there. So if that equals 0, can we have all of these in the oh no, that's how we do this. Get rid of that. So and also put in item count. Science. What is this? This is matter. Matter equals 0. This will need to be an OR, but they're all going to need inactivities. It's mildly annoying, but never mind. It's not unfeasible, unmanageable, but it's mildly annoying. Then you're a what? You're a number 2 equals 0, and an inactivity. That needs to be an and then you can be a 1 as well. And so can you. There we go. And then, as somebody else reminded me, where is it? Where's the train? Here's the train. I need to do the other wagon as well. So that was, yeah, that one's been done. Yeah, I'll wait till it stops. It'll be easier. Especially with frame rate like that. Crikey. Oh, that's one. That one. There we go. And you know what? It's going to need more scrap, so I'm just going to send it off again straight away. Yeah, so the problem is going to arise from the train just sitting here waiting for enough catalogues to come through. Because catalogues aren't being made again. Why are catalogues not being made? What do you run out of? Run out of one of the bacon cards. Why have we run out of bacon cards? What's going on? We've run out of particle stream. Really? This system down here was working so well before. Oh, and it's all failed because we've run out of stone. Can we start bringing more stone over from Androgen, please? It's broken stuff.
I don't know. These people who tinker and then complain.
Oh, I did acknowledge that it was going to cause problems. Thank you very much.
You did.
Where even is the Androgen spaceship?
They're all in an orbit, but
okay.
it's blocked because of the other processing stuff, which Mike underbuilt for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's a first, isn't it?
It's shocking, isn't it?
And didn't, and the Cryonite one broke completely. Well, yeah, yes. How are things going with that now? It is. Oh, you're actually running. Okay, so it is running. It's just this greenhouse is incredibly slow. One greenhouse not sufficient for the amount of Vita we're throwing at it.
Yeah, it wasn't intended to deal with that scale of throughput.
You were trying to plunder the entire planet.
Yeah, but not that quickly.
Over time.
Yeah. And with it predominantly taking stone.
Yeah, no, I sympathise to an extent, honestly.
Yeah, just to an extent.
Well, I don't know where
balance
the
system
train
is no longer balanced and doesn't work. Oh no. Train has taken another load away. How much have we got left here? There's still 300 stacks and a plus. 350 stacks here, I reckon. But we're pulling it out gradually. It'll. Oh, that was weird. The camera just jumped halfway across the galaxy. Yeah, it is ticking through, kind of slowly. Oh, I definitely broke that one. I'm not going to deny that. I wasn't expecting it to be such a problem, but I'm not going to deny that it was that I broke it. I could send this off actually to where does it need to go? Down here. Where will you go if you go to a stone drop? I think that might be the correct place. Yes, that is the correct place. Okay, that's going to be some stone. I didn't see how much it was, but it's some stone at least, so that's a good start. The very last of the Androgunian stone. Actually, it's not the very last. There's a little bit in this warehouse. But yeah. So that's a to start. Come on, train. Here, train.
These Androgen bots are heavily overworked.
We're sort of. Did you drop in like 10 of them or something, and they're just going? Oh, for goodness sake!
There's 288 of them. And I suspect they've all been busy for the last half hour.
I can believe that.
Mark said, "Hey, come and place down some mines."
Not like that! Alright, there we go.
Oh, those don't provide power.
Uh-oh.
Those construction pylons.
Nope.
That's
Well,
fine.
they provide power, but not in a big radius.
Only very, very small amounts of power.
Yep.
Right, this is now working again. We can now make the bacon data. Hopefully. Yep, definitely Sphere. Yes, the next stream or whatever will definitely be some retrospective. So if you have any, there's a thread starting up on the in the supporters area on the Discord server apparently for people to drop in, or even in the Factorio or the on topic one if you want to drop questions in there. Any sort of thoughts you think we should have a bit of a think about for the retro, then yes, please submit them there, and I will make notes of them all, and we'll all have a good think about it during next week while there's no stream, and then week after we'll come back and. yeah, we'll either have we'll have a chat about it, probably almost certainly on stream, and then I'll turn that into a video as well. I expect we will see what it seems like the best way of doing it, but it'll be something like that. We'll be putting something together certainly to give our thoughts and feelings on how everything has been going. Right, so we are at least making the particle stream again now, so that's good. We've chewed through all the stone that came through already. There probably wasn't much in that train then, I guess. Which is fair, I did send it off before it was ready. I'm tempted to send the spaceship back over to pick up some more stuff that might include a bit more stone. Oh, it won't include much more stone, because there's going to be at least another spaceship's worth of stuff in space that needs to be brought over and processed. Maybe we should send it over to Big Rid. Just unload all the Vitamelange there. The spaceship has turned into an enormous house. That's
I've had to get rid of my. Well, you know, I just felt it was easier to double up the power storage.
Oh yeah.
I have,
yeah.
however, had to double my. Remove my sort of safety tanks of spare fuel and water.
Okay. I have a slight concern about this ship design
Go on.
because I believe that is going to make pretty much bang on 6 gigawatts.
Mm-hmm.
So if your Nexus is using 6 gigawatts, there isn't going to be any power left over for your engines.
Yeah.
You might need like one
The
more.
engines don't need that much in relation to the rest.
Maybe. Yeah, but you need more than 6 gigawatts total.
Yeah, but he does also have the condenser turbines that are going to be producing a bit of power.
Yeah,
that might be enough. I'm trying to see where it says how much power they produce. If steam temperature 3.75 megawatts apparently at best, and it's 1 megawatt per engine, so you might be all right actually.
We'll see. I mean, I just need to fuel it up.
Yeah.
And then we can go.
Yeah, it's nearly full, but yeah, there's a little bit more topping off can be done.
Yeah. I need more antimatter.
Oh, then it's pointed out that you're going to need a certain amount more for the guns and shields, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe the batteries accumulators will be able to smooth out some of those spikes for the shields and the guns.
Yeah. So each of the high temperature turbines produces 1 gigawatt.
Yes.
And then the there's just heat exchangers that don't produce any power.
Yeah, so your high temperature turbines will produce enough power for your Nexus. So the question is, will your condenser turbines produce enough power for everything else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 22 engines, so I reckon that'll be slightly more than half of your condenser turbines. So yeah, it's four. You've got four condenser turbines powering all the shield generators and the lasers. I suspect that's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
You chuck one of those matter reactors in the space at the top.
And also, there's suggestions that you might not get 250 speed with this number of engines with a ship that's twice as big.
Yeah, there's a no, there you are, got stuck. Yeah, there's a handful of concerns like that I've got as well.
And the ship is now it's only 3,400 big, so it would certainly be possible to put some to make it wider at the bottom and put additional engines on, so you end up with that sort of traditional triangle shape that you often end up with for victory ships.
Yeah, there's a few things that can be done. I mean, I was planning to just take it for a quick spin to see what speeds it gets.
That's fair. Yeah, see how well it does. Yeah, find out where the weak points are and how much by, and then you can go from there.
Yep.
If it gets up to the speed, even with all those engines, all that weight on there, then you can potentially try and squeeze in a little bit more power generation, and it might be there.
Yeah.
Crazy is suggesting 26 engines for this size of ship. I don't know if that's a spoiler.
Got 22.
Maybe you could glue the Caladrian to the back of it to push. Actually, the Caladrian's pretty heavy, isn't he? So that might not work. The original Nexus ship. Stick that to stick the two of them together.
Yeah, I mean, joking aside, that's not a totally unreasonable idea. Is just put a little spindle on the thing and just have a gigantic ship of doom.
Yeah.
In fact, because of the sort of filthy hacks nature of this, I am tempted to do so.
Where is the
Caladrian might not be a great idea.
The Caladrian's a bad choice.
Yeah, it's not fast enough.
It'd be the Nexus then.
Oh no,
Where
I
is
need to
Nexus?
give Finestra. It's still at Angelus because I took it out there.
Okay.
I can't spell Finestra. Alright, it's on its way. On its way via Finestra anyway.
Thank you.
So it'll be about 2 or 3 minutes game time, I think, for it to get to Finestra. Then same back to Norvis probably. And
I've blueprinted in a third mine, and the first one still hasn't been built. These bots are struggling a bit.
Yeah, I'm chucking a few more in. 200 more.
That's not really a problem.
I mean, the other option is to have more accumulators and rely on an element of.
I don't think that'll work for long enough. I think the amount of there's going to be a relatively steady draw by the lasers and the shield generators, and I think that's going to be more than you're getting out of the because it's just the little condenser turbines. If you had one more heat exchanger, turbine, high temperature turbine, and all the associated stuff to heat it up, then maybe. Is there a perfect balance between the reactors and the high temperature heat exchangers?
I don't know, but given Marc built it, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the bigger and faster ships do get more asteroids.
Certainly hit more asteroids.
Yeah. So the asteroid density is based on number per space, and the faster you go, the more space you go through in the same unit time. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nice.
Bigger sweep.
Yep.
Asking a calculator is just pulling all the fun out of the game. Oh dear. Oh well, here come the bots to tidy it up.
I mean, there are ways I can reduce the overall stress on this.
Probably not by enough. I think it's based on my when I did my victory ship. I think it's not worth trying to save little bits of stress. It's just frustrating because the rules are a little bit vague. And whilst yes, you can nibble it down a bit, it's probably easier to just go for a chunk bigger. Just build a little bit bigger and go well. Whatever. We'll just put some more engines on. It's fine.
Yep.
That's my feeling anyway.
Fair enough.
It doesn't, Visu. It's a bit weird. I remember it being a little bit weird. And yes, you go and you can reduce the stress a bit by putting some walls in. But then you put some walls in, and you find it's gone up a little bit because there's some sort of weirdness in there, and it's not quite as straightforward as just fill all the gaps up with walls and it'll be better, or dig out holes in the middle of it. It'll be better. It was weird and problematic. The rules were a little bit funny. It might be that just filling up any empty space with walls does make it less actually, and it was trying to put holes in it that was funny. Oh yeah, and I probably then ran into the empty space bonus because why would you have empty space in a ship? You pack it all full of whatever you need. So right up the ship is into the spatial distortion area now, so it's part way to Finestra. So you saying you reckon that if I wait for that to get to 5,000 and then turn it round, it's going to come out in the right place? Or is it wait for closest location to flick over to Finestra?
It's wait for closest location to flick over to Finestra.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on that and we can give that a try.
Presumably slightly before 5,000.
Potentially.
Because it's going to be Asteroid Belt 2. closest, and that's slightly into.
Yeah. Well, it was Waylop at that point. The closest location is still Waylop, which is presumably a planet in the Angelus system.
Okay, I've locked 100 stress off.
Okay, I'll make it a little bit quicker at least. It's good. The Nexus ship is capable of about 200. Is capable of 293 speeds. So bolting the two of them together, you should get a decent amount of oomph out of it. Ah, there we go. So Regular says that if you empty tiles are 100% refunded up to 10% of hull stress, but walls only refund 50% of stress. So using it, so empty space is better for a while until you run out, until you've got 10% of your ship being empty space, and then you're better off with walls.
Okay, so
that sounds familiar. Yes, familiar. I knew there was something weird and complicated in the way it worked it out. It makes it non-trivial to go in and set up and tweak the ship, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Right, so I've put in an extra warehouse to hold some of the extra Vitamelange that's coming over from Thingamaplace.
That's a good idea.
I thought so. There's plenty of space for it, so I thought I'd just chuck it in there. And it's... Well, we've had a couple of train loads coming through now. But yeah, it's getting used up very, very slowly. Are we beaconing these systems properly? Yes, we are. Okay. It's just that growing anything in a greenhouse is a slow old process. I say slow process. The recipe's running pretty quickly. It's just that we've got one greenhouse trying to deal with this entire green belt of input Vitamelange.
Yeah. So, in fairness, that's a artifact of having upgraded the game, or like the game version.
Oh yeah. I'm tempted. It'd be a bit of a pain to. No, it'd be a pain to put another one in because there's so many different feeds and things. It'll have to do. Train's down here again. Does that mean we've now got rid of the other train? Oh, the spaceship, sorry. Sent it back to go and get even more Vitamelange. I don't know. Ping is too... Lag is too lag. Okay, we're down to the last 12 stacks of stone in the warehouse over here. So if we get rid of that, then we'll be fine. So when the train comes up again, we can start pulling some of it. Is this it? Yes. So we can now fill the train up with just junk. Holmium is not currently a problem as far as I'm aware. We'll have a look at it in a minute though. There we go. So now we're
pulling not one of the alerts. Again.
Ooh, we have alerts. What alerts do we have? Bio 1, Matter 2, Vita Extract, Immersite Plates. Okay. So yeah, Holmium is apparently fine. We have used it all. No, sorry, we've restocked to an extent. So the ship should now leave. Like that. Plib. That was a very slow plib.
200 more hull stress off.
There we go. So yes, we're getting through the Holmium, but there is a decent supply. There's a decent stock of it in. Well, there's a decent stock in this warehouse, and there's a bit more in this warehouse. And the spaceship is still trying to fill up on hot and cold rocks before it can go off to go and get some more. But it'll get there, I'm sure. I was going to go and have a look at Mike's stress levels, but I can't find his ship. I think he's gone off with it somewhere to see, presumably to see how fast it'll go.
Pinged it. I'm testing. Just see how fast. Doing a short cruise to get speed up.
Yeah. 214, 15, 16, 17, 18. 220. Good.
I might have to change that to Asteroid Belt 2.
Yeah, you're not going to get up to speed before you get there. Yeah. It's like trying to find out how fast your car can go when you just can't find a long enough straight road to get up to the top speed.
Okay, so it's going to be close.
Yeah, it is.
238. Ooh.
That's a good point. What is the power draw? Let's find out. There's a pylon. Oh, power draw is it's 150 megawatts out of 3.1 gigawatts. You're really close. You only need a little bit more power. Also, your reactors are shut down, but that might not be.
That's fine.
Okay. It's still accelerating, just.
Yeah,
This is going to be
it's-
so close, but I don't think it's going to make it.
I think I'm going to need to slap 2 more engines on.
Yeah, that's all right. You can have a little sort of bulbous bit at the back to put the extra engines in. Have you taken the anchor off or reprogrammed it so you don't accidentally park in the wrong place again?
Oh yeah, I did that ages ago.
Okay. So yeah, you need it. Yeah, probably 1 or 2 more. Yeah, call it 2 more engines and a smidge more power generation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think how you could smidge and put a little bit more power in without making too much of a change to it.
Well, there's also the option to be clever about it rather than, what's the word I'm looking for? Rather than just brute forcing it. Because at the moment, the shields are never taking a hit, and we're now in sparse asteroid density. But when we've gone through medium,
Right. Yeah, and your shields are using 7 megawatts. It's the laser turrets are using the most at 80. Actually, 80
I'm going to do some science.
might be all right.
Pull up
Actually,
that, and pull up that.
your production,
It's a risk.
max production has dropped down to 3 gigawatts for some reason.
Some of the engines are offline. Some
Nope.
of the power generators are offline. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, then that should that do it?
no, I think it should be. It said 3.1 gigawatts earlier, and you're using just under 0.1 gigawatts with the lasers, and 22 with the. Yeah, and it's really close to being just about okay. The shields won't spike at all because he's removed half of them. Yeah, the hope is if the shields spike. You seem to have stopped. Oh, you've arrived. Okay.
Yep.
If the shields spike, hopefully they'll get the power they need to do so from the accumulators. But you do need enough accumulators to provide that level of spike.
And I've to load more in there.
You could fit. Yeah, you could certainly put more in.
Well,
Oh, you have already. There's a load over here. Yeah. The max output is 25 megawatts. I don't know what sort of numbers we're looking at here. But yeah, it's that sort of funny borderline thing where you basically you have 2 choices here. You either spend a load of time tinkering with it, trying to get it to be just good enough by making small changes, like squeezing in a little bit more power generation, a little bit more, 2 more engines, maybe 4 more engines, given the pattern, and go, yes, we will have just enough to get to scrape it out there at the absolute, or to be right on the edge of it, or you go. Or you take the opposite approach and you say, well, there's no point in trying to spending ages picking away at it like this, trying to make it slightly faster, slightly better. Let's just make it significantly bigger and better. Put a load more engines and another full string of power delivery in it.
Would another 2.5 gigawatts be plenty?
Yes. Why?
Yes.
Just grab one of those.
With a bunch of
Nope, they reduce the speed.
Ah,
Because it'd be too easy.
Yep.
What you... Let's have a look at the ship again.
Oh. 6-8.
oh, they're 500 stress, container stress.
I've only taken 10 more off, so
And
I
500
think
total
I'm
stress.
If you remove some more of these bits, that'll probably help quite a bit.
Yeah, so I just filled those in with walls.
Yeah, but walls are still count 50%.
True.
What if you put in... I'm still thinking about the power things over here. Because you're going to... put more engines on the back, sure. But what if you put in 1 more antimatter reactor, sort of basically roughly where the shield generator is, but nudge the shield generator up a bit. And then squeezed in another heat exchanger about here. And then you'd need another one of the high temperature turbine generators here, which wouldn't run flat out, but would at least have a decent amount of steam in it, and would probably get you enough extra power. And then probably you'd need another condenser turbine there. The piping is going to be a bit of a pain for that, but That'll probably give you
Yeah.
the extra power you need.
I mean, honestly, I'm still liking the idea of just slapping the Caladrian on the side. And calling it
The Nexus, you mean? Oh yeah, that's the point. I was supposed to
Nexus,
be
sorry.
telling that to fly back, wasn't I? I closed the window and forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is probably quite a good way of doing it.
It's super hacksy, but to be honest,
It is, but yeah, it would be quite quick and easy way to do it. Yeah. All right, let's go for the dirty method, and you can have another 22 engines, just straight up like that.
yeah.
Can even connect their power networks together, because I imagine there's a lot of
Yep.
spare power over here.
How
Yes,
much
there is.
fuel does it have on board?
88%.
Can you send it to Cletus Asteroid 2, please?
Yes.
And I shall see it there.
Cletus Asteroid 2. Oh, hey, that means I'm going to get to be in another part of the victory. Because I missed the Stargate. Well, I wasn't present there physically for the Stargate victory, but I'll be there for the spaceship victory instead. And I was there for the K2 victory.
Yeah, okay, so I've got it down to 3.1k hull stress from the 3.4 it was.
Bring some spaceship wall with you, so we can attach the two ships together.
I've got 84 and a bunch of floor.
Okay, good. That should I'll be
But I
plenty.
can harvest bits off this where I've doubled up in
Alright.
places.
Yeah, like 2 pieces would probably be enough. Yes, we did the Stargate
slightly
victory.
nervous
We're
about
very
speedrunning.
very happy about having achieved the Stargate, and yeah, it was about an hour or hour and a half, 2 hours into the stream.
Are
Yes.
you going to be able to bolt them together, given the amount of stress available?
Oh, that's a good point.
So I've got 900 spare units of stress.
This is 2355.
Yes, that could be tactically challenging.
We could demolish the entire front of this ship.
Stick it behind.
Yeah, but then we'd have all the engines firing straight into other ship, which both looks wrong and doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
But it's still better than not having them there at all.
True. Yeah, and it doesn't need much more oomph. A lot of what we need here is the power generation. So, but I suspect that cutting the
You're
front
treating
of
it
the
as a
ship
copy
off,
paste, are you?
I suspect that cutting the front off this ship isn't going to take it down to less than half its integrity, though. Oh no, and he's matter science too as well. If you want spoilers, Crazy, then there's quite a lot of there's quite a lot of talk. I've talked about what we've been doing with the Stargate puzzle quite a lot in the summary videos on the YouTube channel. If you want to check them out. However, if you don't want spoilers, don't check those videos out because they're very much us talking about what we've been doing, and it turns out what we've been doing has been correct. It's been difficult, and we've had some sort of false starts and some inaccuracies and things. But our basic approach has been right. So yeah, if you the videos will be very very spoilery. I will also at some point be releasing a video on how we did it all, and so on, that we'll be releasing on the channel as well. Again, full of spoilers. So if you don't want spoilers, don't watch the videos. But yeah, I've talked quite a lot about our approach and what we've been trying to do. Yeah, that's the problem, Doopy. We can't attach the two ships together because we don't have enough structural integrity. Mike's ship is up at about 3,200. This one is at 2,300. So if we add the two together, it's going to be way over 4,000. Which is why I've just kicked a factory spaceship research into action, and I'm going to go and have a look and see whether we can actually manage to do that at the moment, or whether we just don't have any matter science because I broke the stone system. We've managed 3%. Actually, it is running. We've got 3% of it. That's material science. Let's look over here. Oh, because it uses matter science 2, and that's the one we actually have. It's matter science 1 that we don't have any of. So we might be able to. Well, look at the speed this is dropping at. yeah, as we churn through these, we will be able to do some of the research, but I don't think we're going to do the whole thing before it runs out.
I forgot about that.
Why are you pinging Cleves Astro Belt 2?
Don't mind me.
Definitely mind.
Are we wanting 1 or 2 matter?
There it is.
Both. Oh, specifically matter 2
2.
for these researchers, actually.
Because I disabled production of that because we needed matter 1.
Oh, okay.
I've re-enabled it now.
Okay, thanks.
Once we get
we're
some
out of
scrap.
again. For goodness sake. And the train will be waiting for any for catalogues. So yeah, okay,
Yeah,
you poked
it was. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Because of what it's
That
like,
feels...
I'm tempted to put in an ore long time of inactivity. Yeah, I'm going to do that. The long time is 30 seconds in my head. So it'll... Yeah. Wait, that's in the wrong place. Matter catalog pickup, full cargo inventory, or inactivity.
It is 11:30.
Stop it, Tristan! Stop it! Every time you monkey with that, it closes the dialogue box I'm editing. Right, okay, you can monkey with it now.
I didn't know that.
Hey, no. I forgive you, really.
It was also really slow at pulling off.
I don't think that's the limiting factor on this system. But
No,
still,
but
there's
it
no
was
harm in
painful.
having a train going faster. Alright, so yeah, we can chuck all the scrap through here. We can make the matter 2s again, and then we'll be able to get a bit more of this factory spaceship research done. And the factory spaceship research at this point, they're about 500 each, aren't they? Yes, an extra 500 is going to make a significant difference, and might be just about be enough for us to squeeze the 2 ships together if we do quite a lot of rebuilding. Maybe.
So the first thing I'm thinking is this is far too pointy at the front, which means it's a heck of a lot larger.
Yeah, it probably doesn't need to be as pointy as it is. You're quite right.
You only need a third of it to be pointy.
Yep.
Or a third of it can be flat, and that's fine.
Where
So
would you like me to land?
Just slap it over there for the time being, thank you.
Where was over the...
To the right.
off to the right. Do you want me to put it close enough that it could be joined?
Yeah, like 2 tiles, maybe 1 tile. Thank you.
Is that lined up? I think that's lined up. Yeah, lined
Looks
up
like it, so probably off P1.
That's what I was worried about. But, alright, let's put... Oh, I'm going to put spaceship flooring in first.
Oh, that's presumably linked to your antimatter pipes.
Oh, yeah.
It has indeed. Not the end of the
And
world.
you're going to need to remove one of the consoles.
Yeah. Do you want to... Do you have some spaceship flooring and some spaceship walling over here, please?
In a second.
Oh,
Sorry.
I might be about to get some. My bots will come out to play as well.
How much
Right.
do you want?
2. Oh, your bots are doing it. There we go. Right, I've joined the ships.
Thank you.
Let's find out how big we are now. Integrity check. Dun dun dun. Blip. Wow.
Probably going to come back as invalid. To be
It
honest.
probably is. I was just hoping for a number. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's definitely going to be invalid because there's a big hole in the front of it. I know it's valid
Valid?
because the console is fully enclosed.
Oh, because you got second console.
No, I've removed your console,
Okay.
and it seems to be.
Thank you.
No problem. Right, I'll scan it again. Because we'll probably find it would have just left all of your ship behind when it launched or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Launch is now disabled because it's still scanning. This is a big old scan. Oh, it's still scanning because you're still tweaking it and removing bits. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling off.
No, I know why you're doing that, and I don't disagree. I'm just amused that the scan is failing because. Oh, all right. I'll leave you to do it. There's no
Thank you.
too many cooks and all that. Too many cooks make light work. Oh, true. Yeah, the energy weapons upgrade is quite a good one for just making the what's the name ship, Victory ship, better. I ended up doing that in my my playthrough. Rather than doing more factory research and making my ship bigger and better defended, I just did energy weapon researches, and in order to make it more, in order to make it better at defending itself against asteroids, because that was the problem it had. Right, we are at 5541 out of 4,000. Jeez. Okay, you might need to. So that's 1,500 we need to knock off. Actually, no, it's 1,041 that we need to knock off if we get this research done. So if you
there is a second one queued behind it.
All right. So if we do the same sort of haircut on the right side that you've done on the left side, then that'll help quite a bit, I suspect.
Is your streamline good at the moment? Oh, too late. Mike's trimmed the wall.
It was 66%. That's not very good at all. Why is streamline so low? Is it because we've got a V in the middle of it, do you think?
It's probably because of this bit, like between those 2 points.
So I believe the only thing it does is it looks for flat walls, and basically for each one you've got more than a third of the total. You
should have been
lose
okay then.
streamline
really.
points.
Mike is too busy pulling up flooring while I'm scanning.
So yeah, I'm just there going, you know what, it needs trimming. So let's start the trim.
Yeah. I mean, it is ridiculous that it's hanging on by 2 pieces of wall like that. I've left my ship. But
It's formation flying, it's fine.
But it doesn't. It shouldn't actually. But as far as I understand, the system it uses to work these things out, I don't think this actually matters particularly. But yeah, let's put in a little bit more over here and make things a little bit more sensible.
Okay, how about now?
Tell you in a moment. I'll just put in a little bit more over here.
5.4k. Okay, getting better.
I'm still only 66% streamlined.
I don't know how much that affects anything.
You'll get 66% of the speed, I believe.
Is it that bad?
Really?
Okay. No, it's 63%.
However, you've
streamlined.
got nearly double the
Thrust.
power, so
I mean, what we could
Not
do is
sure.
just literally continue that line down like that. It doesn't mean lopping off the entire front of the Nexus.
Yeah.
yeah, you need enough lasers, but
Might be fine.
Enough lasers. Recommission the existing ones.
And if we need to make it slightly shallower going across there, then we can do.
Yep.
Also, I'm just trying to fill in some of the gaps on the side here. I know it sort of technically is going to make things slightly worse, but also it feels slightly better if we have a little corridor to travel through over here. Yeah. Okay. So we'll basically get rid of all of this and then rebuild it and see how it goes. And also we're going to need to fill a lot of the inner part up with scaffolding, flooring, right across here, and then down, something like this. We're also going to pull up a load of this as well, so that's where we'll get the resources from.
Mark,
Yes.
is this station supposed to turn off when when it's not missing anything.
Yes, not turn off, but limit 0.
Your angle is too steep, Mike. We're going to need
Not
to
appear
be.
to be.
It's going to need to be a bit more a point than that on there. But it's going to need to go out a bit further, or we just we make the
It is
line
currently
shallower.
requesting dark puddles.
Okay, oh right, the train presumably turned up with nothing because there
Ah.
wasn't. There
Yeah,
wasn't any
it's
at the other
possible.
end then.
Yep.
Oh, it's loading with
My
dark
inventory's
bottles now.
full.
I don't know.
Oh no, I need that. I don't think I need cliff explosives though. Or that, or those, or trains, or blue belts. There we go. Bit more space in my pockets, isn't there?
How much further forward? About that far forward?
No. I was thinking don't move it further forward. Make it slightly shallower angle.
Oh, right, with you. Okay.
Like, what was that? That was two across and one up, was it?
Yeah. Sir. In that case, if you do it double again so that it's always a even number frontage, that way laser turrets fit more snugly.
That's not going to be very. That's wrong.
Isn't that making too much of it flat?
Yeah, I think that might be too much flat.
Okay. We can always work with it, it's
1,
fine.
2, 3, 4, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I've checked. Idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got it's 3 more across. I'm putting in 4 each row at the moment.
So a frontage of 4 on each row, yeah?
Yeah, no, a frontage of 3, but each line is 4 across. Does that make sense? Makes sense in my head.
I'm doing this. Tell me if it's wrong.
I honestly can't tell.
Yes, it's 4. It's 4 down 1, 3 across, down 1, 3 across, down 1, 3 across, down 1.
I don't think it actually matters very much.
No worries. Like
We're not meeting.
yeah, that's all right. I can shift my entire lot over slightly.
But yes, we have gone for exactly the same angle there.
Okay, that's a good start.
We haven't on the way up on the other side. Do we want to make?
True, so
Do we want to make these meet?
Yeah, sure. So let's do that. That needs to go. That needs to go. All of that needs to go. That.
Okay.
And then let's just lop that off the top for a second.
Yeah, we're going to end up with quite a wide front on this spaceship. And quite a lot of empty space in the top as well. That's going to be bad for... Well, I suppose we can hollow it out, but it still feels like it's going to be quite bad for our aerodynamicity. Oh, never run out of flooring.
I do not know how much I have spare.
Found this. I should use it.
In fairness, it's not a bad shout. May as well.
Why am I left clicking? Mouse click, shift click. It's really hard to... Oh wait, why don't I just do that and say I want to have the flooring as well. There we go. And I can put that there. And what? Oh, I didn't copy the whole of the back piece. No, fine. Ah, pressing R instead of F. There? Yeah, that was right.
So then it's just a bit of cleanup. And then there's a couple of missing bits at the top.
Right, that's kind of big, but let's drop in a
She said.
herp. One of them. Find out how big it is. We haven't put the lasers in yet, of course, but I can come in a moment.
That's fine.
Stop picking at it. I can't tell how big it is.
It'll tell you it's bigger than it really is because there's a load of stuff on the outside.
Oh, there's stuff outside. Okay, if stuff outside.
No, that shouldn't count.
Shouldn't.
Because if we fly away, it'll leave it all behind, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, would that turn around and say rude things?
No.
Oh, alright.
He's carrying on anyway.
Well,
I know-
it's done now, yeah.
It's still thinking about it. Have we not got containment? We have got containment, haven't we? Oh, there we go.
There we are.
5,100. So we are 675 over what we're going to get if when Factory Spaceship 7 finishes.
Yeah. Where do you see streamlining?
Oh, and it's 67%
Blue bar.
streamlined. The blue bar in the speed
Oh,
section.
there, yep.
For science, we need so in order to finish this, we need to get the ship up to a speed of 250. But we also need to be producing 6 gigawatts extra in order to run the Nexus machine over here, and that's and so the ship was, before we put on the second part over here, the ship was perfectly capable of doing 250, and it was capable of producing 6 gigawatts, but it was not capable of doing both of those at the same time. So we ran into some problems. Well, there were some problems. So now with the additional space over here, additional power generation over here, the ship is now capable of generating the power it needs. It may or may not be capable of going at the speed we need. When it's kind of hard to tell because we've got because we haven't been able to fly it anywhere yet. But we also need to put the lasers in all the way around the top and so on and so forth. I think might be planning a fairly major redesign at this point because he's pulling the water out of the
move
system.
this chunk over so that the centre of it's there.
Okay. So there's more room for the lasers, and we can move the lid down a little bit as well. Yeah.
You can move the lid down a little bit. You can make it a little bit more pointy. Yeah.
And there'll be room for lasers and possibly shields over on the left-hand side.
Yep.
Yeah. Do we want to make it more pointy because that will make it longer, and therefore bigger? Or do we want to?
At this point,
keep the roof line where it is? Oh yeah, we will. There shouldn't be much steam in the system, to be honest. There'll be some in the pipes, but only a few hundred. I think we're probably okay with losing the steam. Do you want me to start putting laser turrets in from the right-hand side? I haven't got it. Oh, yes, I have.
I think we're going to need to move the frontage of this a little bit first.
Okay. All right, I'll leave it for now then.
Maybe about there is a gut feel.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if you move it across a bit, then we can make the front symmetrical, even if we don't make it any shallower or anything like that.
There is a starting point.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that would go like that. Oh, there's so many things about this that are just horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember back when I played 0.5, getting the victory ship to be big enough, powerful enough, but also small enough was a challenge. Have I turned my robots off? No, I haven't. Just mics are a bit more with it, apparently.
I was still wondering if the other matter power would have worked.
It makes spaceships worse, as I believe, because it's because
Is that
Eurondale
just-
considers it cheating.
Is that it actually impacts them, or it's just it costs a lot of stress?
I don't know.
Yeah, they had a stress amount.
All right. We can. You're more than welcome to start making a second victory ship if you want, and that could be entertaining.
I would start with the Nexus, but it's been butchered.
It has. The back end of it is still here twice.
You butchered a copy, right?
Yeah.
And
And
the
the original one.
Oh.
Fine. There's a blueprint somewhere.
Yeah, Mike copy pasted it, so there must be another. Do you want to keep cheer Mark up? Do you want to paste it into Norbit and let it rebuild over there, Mike?
Yes, because doesn't.
For
For infinite science, we actually need that, because it produces science requirements.
infinite science, you're going to enjoy this. You remember when we did the transceiver victory and it wiped all the blueprints?
No, it'd be in your copy paste buffer.
Have a look. Yes, I have a copy of it.
Phew.
I.
Oh, you don't have a copy with.
With tiles, no. But the tiles are the easy bit. It's fine.
Poor Mark.
Don't know whether it needs one more or not.
Having to deal with us amateurs.
Yeah, not that I explicitly asked for a copy.
Yes, we made a copy.
Absolute
I made a
worst
copy.
case, we made some save games a little
I
while
know,
ago,
I
so we
know.
can always pull out of those.
Mike, that is.
Hey.
That's a scaffolding.
Thank you.
I'll arrange an upgrade template thing. Convert it.
Listen,
Your spaceship might not
you,
go
I mean,
very
you
far.
can't-
you guys are the
can't-
ones that wanted me to build a victory ship.
Oh, this pain.
You have no one to blame but yourselves. Have I in the right slot? Yes, I have. Oh, it's because not all the area at the back was.
No, it wasn't.
Mike, could you not paste it yet, please? Because replacing it with actual spaceship floor.
Does the upgrade planner do that?
No.
I'll just get a copy from a save game.
That's fine. It's nearly there.
And there's something very Factorio about cleaning up after your own after your co-players' messes. Why are Mike's bots so much more alert than mine?
He doesn't bully them as much.
I find that very
Truth
hard
has
to
been
believe.
spoken.
Right, how big are we? Let's find out. Oh, we've got a gap in the middle. It's sealed by a tank, technically, but okay. I don't. It doesn't give you a number if it's not actually solid. Let's do that for the moment because I want a number. Integrity check. There we go.
Okay. Mike, you should be good to paste that whenever you see fit now.
Cool.
Yes, this ship is going to be is eventually going to be the victory ship spawn. That's the hope. It's going to hopefully take us to places unknown. It's still 5,700. We're never going to get there, to be quite honest. And it is about midnight. So yeah, it's going to take us off to the idea is you have to fight far and fast, and then you win the game again in a second way. But it's proving rather difficult because it's a horrible mess of Frankenships, of other ships being combined together and whatnots. And it's still far too big. And it is invalid apparently. Why have we got an invalid integrity check? Let's run it again.
Probably because somewhere there is a single tile.
Oh, almost
There
certainly.
it is. There it is.
Okay. I'm surprised it gave us an integrity check then at all. It's still trying. There we go. 5,000. Yeah, still invalid. Yeah. So we are struggling quite a bit to get a ship together that will fulfil those requirements. And I remember it being quite difficult last time. I was hoping it was going to be fairly easy this time because we've got so much more. So much more factory spaceship research done, so we'd be able to build a big ship and it'd be fairly easy. But no, even with this, it's just not working.
It hasn't been designed with that in mind, though.
True.
It's been quickly cobbled together something.
Granted, yes, but I was sort of hoping that we'd have enough of a what's name that we'd be able to just drop it in and it'd be absolutely fine. But we don't, obviously.
Who's just did? Oh right, yeah, you don't want that on this ship.
Nope.
Yes, there's a coronal mass ejection going to hit Talos in about 2 hours of real time. But I think it should be able to take care of itself. It can't take care of itself. It deserves whatever it gets. True. Yes, we need to put a lot of lasers in here because in order so the ship can defend itself before we start thinking about filling in gaps, though. But yes, if we cut some big holes in it, so if we put the lasers around here, and then we cut a hole out here, and maybe here as well, that would say, and this could go down here instead. That would save quite a bit of space.
Did I? No, I didn't. I got a thing saying, "Do I want to respawn?" I was like, going, "Yeah."
Did you click the kill yourself button?
Possibly.
Yeah. So yes, if we put our row of lasers in, if we finish off this wall up here properly now this time, put the row of lasers in, and then cut out some holes around here, and then debate whether we need shields or not. We probably do need shields. Then hopefully we may be just about okay. It remains to be seen. But I'll start putting the lasers in just because. Oh, why not? It gives something to do. So there.
I mean, the thing is, we could bring the front in and make it more pointy, and there's a few things we could do to strew a bit more off it. But yeah, what's the point?
We could bring the front in a little bit, but then where would we put the lasers? We do need lasers.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, you're going double row of lasers. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what it had previously, so yeah. Something's gone wrong with the overall layout there.
Has it?
Not anymore. They had it.
Okay.
Okay. And then shield generators. This bit's gonna get a bit. Oh no, because there should be a bunch more.
Can't see. Oh, yes, I can. hopefully.
Mark, are you wanting to completely
Stuck in the lasers.
landfill and then stone cover Andrigan?
No.
That's an interesting idea.
And I noticed you had landfill being made.
Yes, for the mines that were near water.
Hmm.
Somewhere in a swampy area, and I couldn't
Yeah.
place any.
Do you want to
or
move that pile
only
on?
a few mines.
Oh, if I can do it. Never mind. Okay, Met Bar. Well, thanks for joining, and catch you next time. Yes, our house had a chimney at one point. That was a very homely. Right, and then I just need to put that substation back in here. And that should be almost enough coverage.
Drop it down. There we go. At this point, we're not going to win any prizes for attractiveness, are we? Let's be honest.
Speak for
And
yourself.
nor is the ship. Oh dear. Do you want to slap some shield generators down?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think where it wanted to go. I think there probably, and stuck on things. Oh, I've run out of shield generators. Or I'm about to run out of shield generators. I've got one left. Which is not going to give...
Wall.
Have you got any?
There's loads of wall. And I've got 3 shield generators.
Cool. That left corner needs a little bit more.
There you go.
Okay. Right, so now we sort of start cutting holes in the ship floor, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just going to follow the inside path of the lasers.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a more sensible way to do it. I was going to start cutting holes and then see what I could and then drawing boxes around them.
How's that going?
I'm going to end up being trapped in some sort of weird place and not being able to, yeah, like this. I've built myself out of the ship. Right, and now I can pull up some floor. Like, let's just use the bots. That's what they're for. And there, and there, and a bit out the top, and there.
Here we go.
Before you dig the other side out, let me do a quick scan of how big the airship is now. See how
Yeah, sure.
see how we're getting on. So we've gone from 5687 to drum roll 5173. So we've lost
dropped
500.
That's,
So that's-
pretty good.
That's pretty good. It's not quite going to be enough, even with the next factory. If we're doing the same, it's not going to be enough doing the same on the other side, even with Factory Spaceship 7.
Yeah.
But we're
And
getting
there's
close.
the sort of important question of, given the time,
Yeah, I think it's bedtime.
and then the sort of the link thing is, to what extent do you feel that we have completed the run?
I
Like,
would
as
quite.
nice as it would be to get this.
Yeah. And we have certainly completed it. We've completed the hard victory, and I've done this in the past. I think it's a sort of thing that if we did a little bit more off camera, and then at the beginning, maybe at the beginning of the retro stream, we say, well, okay, we finished off that we finished off the research, we did minor tweaks to the ship, and it is now, and when we completed it, then I think that's probably going to be all right.
Yeah.
It probably
So
is
it's
about 44
small.
engines because we had 22 before and then we combined 2 ships. So, yes, that is 44 engines. This ship is overkill. We could probably... But then it's difficult to trim it at this point because we've got the blocks of power generation that we can't really change very much without making massive sweeping changes to the whole ship design. No such thing as too many engines, just insufficient factory space, spaceship researchers. So if we have a look at this, what we've got empty tiles. Right, so we could actually make it better by tweaking some of these little bits to get more empty spaces instead of walls. So, for example, if we put in a piece across here like that, then we can get rid of a number of pieces of wall, and that will improve the stress level slightly, I believe. So 5039, do an integrity check. Zoop. $5038. Worth it. Yeah, so if we were really close, then it might be. This is the sort of thing that might be worth little tweaks. It'd be quite nice to get 30 or so off it. I'm going to pull off 2 of the engines from the back out to see what happens. And I think that's still sealed. Oh, it's not sealed there. Probably not sealed there either. I've run out. Is that going to be in Mike's range? Yes, it is. Excellent. Do that. See if that makes a difference. I think the run is basically complete because we finished the Stargate victory, which was the whole point. TM, and we've done the K2 victory technically, so you know that's nice too. Oh, we've got under 5,000 now. So yes, taking those 2 engines off the back helped quite significantly. So at this point, if we can do 2 more if we can do this factory spaceship research and the next one, then we will have won. Assuming the ship works as it is, which I suspect it will. So yeah, I think it is. Yes, it is. It is definitely time to end the stream. However, so I think the thing to do here is going to be to. I know I hate to say it, but is going to AFK the game for a little. Is going to be to AFK the game for a little while, so we can get those 2 factory spaceship researches done. There's not going to be very much that needs to be done just to get them to tick over, I don't think. And then we can come back in 2 weeks and run the spaceship and say, look, there, we've done it, and we'll oh, ha! That is an excellent point, Wapistacks. Yes, we've forgotten to put the Nexus back in.
Yeah.
It can go probably here. We'll put in a little bit more floor space there. Oh, you can tell it's not late, can't you?
Yeah, it's so busy trying to work out how to do it. We hadn't stopped to say, should we be doing this?
Yeah. So yeah, I think that will probably still be under 5,000.
Is.
Have you got it, or have I got it?
I
no,
if
you don't have the Nexus in there, it's not adding its stress.
But is it just container stress or is it ship stress?
I can't remember.
Okay, we'll find out in a minute when. I don't think I've got the Nexus, so.
I've got it. It's just.
Oh, it doesn't fit.
There we go.
Boink. You need to lift yourself outside again in the cold.
Yeah.
Okay, if it just adds container stress, that's absolutely fine. We've got almost 3,000 of that to play with, so I'm not worried about that. 4967 and 1206, which is almost the time. Oh no, it has gone up again. Oh, that's because we. Yeah, that's because we took. I'm sure we can sneak 2.2 and 3/4 stress out of the ship somewhere.
There. That's the easy thing to do. Is get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. That'll probably do it nicely. I'm on my way. Oh, I was on my way until I encountered a accumulator forest. Yeah, that should work. That should do it nicely. And there's even a little bit more we can trim off on that top left corner if we need to. Yeah, there we go. So it's under 5,000 again. So I think yes, we'll go away. We'll do the 2 researchers AFK. Hopefully, we won't need to do any significant changes to the factory. But if we do, we'll report back. And yes, see you in a couple of weeks when we shall fly this crazy amalgamation and see how fast it goes. And hopefully,
Shall we do a spontaneous extra stream next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, or something?
And just to get this finished off. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Could do actually.
General rule weekends aren't great for me, but you can try something.
Yeah, but better than AFKing. So just
I
that
mean-
we have
you mean
the
just-
whole game on stream, basically.
I see what you mean. Just have the stream running and while we tinker with things. That's a possibility actually. I've got some time on Saturday, probably, and I've got some time a week on Sunday. So yeah, we could just finish a little bits off then, and then at least that way, yes, when we inevitably find that the factory breaks, we will fix it on stream and get things working. So thank you everyone. Yes, we were so close to doing all of the victories in one stream, but sadly we didn't quite get there. But yeah, we are undeterred. We'll get this thing finished off. And I suppose it doesn't. If you can't make it, Mike, for a sort of random extra weekend stream where we just go in and do some research, it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's
you can come and join us for the actual grand finale of flying this thing. It'd be rude to do that without you. It's not symmetrical. Oh well.
Is that the complaint?
I just noticed the difference in shape between
all-
the two
all-
whole left
That's
and
it.
right.
That's it. The whole run is failed. Can't
Can't
0 out of 10.
have an asymmetrical
No.
victory ship. That'd be disgraceful.
It's absolutely shocking.
Yeah.
Completely unacceptable. Why is this taking so long? 0 out of 10. Oh come on.
So, thank you everyone for watching. It sounds like we're going to have another random impromptu stream. I'll try and give at least a bit of warning for it, but it'll either be Saturday early afternoon this weekend, or it'll be Sunday, a week on Sunday, depending on when we manage to find some time, just to get this sort of pushed through and finished off as best as we can. And then yes, that will hopefully be the finale. And then the next scheduled normal stream of this game will be 2 weeks today, where we will have our retrospective and we'll talk about stuff and see what sort of opinions we all have and how awful they are and that sort of thing. So I hope you'll come along and join us for that. I will also be back on Wednesday of this week for the usual Satisfactory stream, which is also in a similar sort of position to this one, in that the game is kind of basically finished, but I'm just struggling to get everything tidied up. There's a gap in the shields over here. But there's a little bit of sort of just getting the last bits and pieces together and sorting things out. So I will hopefully get that streamlined a bit further on Wednesday. I don't expect to actually finish the game, but I'm going to get closer and closer to the point. I mean, I'm at the point now where I could AFK it, but it would take about 30 hours, and that just doesn't seem to be the right way to play a game like this. So I will be going in and improving some things. Yes, as Doopy says, please come along to the Discord. Leave any questions you have for our retrospective in there, and we'll have a think through them and come up with some hopefully some good answers for them. And yeah, so that's a bit of audience interaction there. I shall try and remind everyone in the videos and in the next stream as well. And yeah, well, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you then, and there'll be the catch-up videos at the weekend as well, of course, to give you something to wet your whistle and to watch while I'm away. So thank you very much for watching. Let's actually all disappear now. It is well after my bedtime. See you next time.
Bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Right.
Night all.